Hello everyone. Good morning everyone. We are here live at the Moosa Cricket Stadium in PLN, Texas. We have an exciting match going up here in the Masters Cricket League where we have the United Masters playing against the Northern Kings in this beautiful facility out here in PLN, Texas known as the Moosa Cricket Stadium. United Masters and Northern Kings, they both need to get off the mark. They haven't won a game yet, and this will be a great opportunity for both of them to get their first win of the season. So the news from the middle is the United Masters had won the toss and they will be batting first. As you can see, the two batsmen are already out there taking their guard. We have a delay in the start of the game, just starting 30 minutes late, caused off a light drizzle early this morning. But I think we are good to go and we are ready for an exciting match out here in PLN, Texas. The two batsmen out there for the United Masters are Jigar Patel and Ketan Patel. And this will be a 45 over game, even though we had a delay in start early this morning. But again, it's a very cloudy and gloomy day out here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium, but we expect this to be an exciting and mouth-watering clash between the two giants of the Masters Cricket League. Jigar Patel will be the batsman who will be taking strike, as we can see out here on the screen. This will be an exciting opportunity for both the teams, as I mentioned earlier, to get the first win and get back into that race to finish in the top 4 and have a chance to play in the finals. We have the two excellent umpires out there in the crease. Pawan Daruri will be opening the bowling here for the Northern Kings. Jigar Patel will be taking strike. Looking forward to this exciting matchup here between the two giants, the Northern Kings and the United Masters. Set up as we can see, he has a long off in place at the moment due to the power play restrictions. He's the only fielder outside the circle so far. He also has a slip in place, Pawan. We have had some exciting matches out here at the Moosa Stadium, and we are looking forward for another exciting one between these two teams here. So here we go. Pawan Daruri bowling the first over to Jigar Patel. Right arm over the wicket. A good decent start there, making sure how the pitch is gonna behave. So Pawan might be testing out the pitch here and see how he can bowl his variations, which he's known for throughout this tournament. Jigar Patel on the other hand will be looking to build up a great opening partnership with Ketan Patel on the other end. Here comes Pawan. Well left there. Jigar Patel and Ketan Patel, both experienced batters here for the United Masters. Here is Pawan. Down the offside, and that's rightly signaled as a wide. The first runs are on the board for the United Masters, and that comes through the extras. Our score on this pitch is usually around 230 to 240, depending on if they have good partnerships throughout the game here. The United Masters. Here comes Pawan. On the offside, that's been smacked down. Goes between slips and the gully region. That's running down the boundary, and that's first runs of the bat. First boundary here for Jigar Patel and the United Masters. Welcome boundary, first boundary here for the United Masters, and they're off the mark. Way wide down there from Pawan, and Jigar Patel rightly so managing it to smack it off around that offside region. 4 runs here, and good start here from the United Masters perspective. He'll be looking to bowl, throughout his coming spell. On the offside, that was a good looking delivery. There might have been an opportunity for an edge, but that was very well bowled there from Pawan. Testing the fields here and the ball. Early morning out here in PLN, Texas. Here's Pawan. Very well bowled. That came in. So that should be the end of the first over. The United Masters are 5-0 loss. So after the end of the first over, the United Masters are able to score 5 runs. Ketan Patel was on the non-strikers end the whole over. Will be facing his first ball of the match. He's left-handed, excellent batter here, Ketan Patel. So it's a good left and right hand combination opening batters here for the United Masters. New bowler in for the Northern Kings is Vijay Ravishankar, who will be bowling. Here's Vijay Ravishankar and the captain Darshan setting up the field. They'll be looking to put pressure early on here on the United Masters and to make sure they don't give away much runs, especially. So the experienced campaigner Vijay Ravishankar. Again, having a left and right hand combination is always a good combination for any team to begin with. The bowlers, it's difficult to be consistent with the line and length, especially if the batsmen keep on rotating their strikes. So it'll be interesting how the Northern Kings cope up with this opening batters. Here comes Vijay. Well bowled and well left there from Jigar. Here's a very wide slip actually in place. Can't say it's the first slip, it's a very wide slip there. So here's Vijay. Very well bowled there. There's a deep extra point in place, only filled outside the circle. Here comes Vijay. Very well bowled now. Good start to this game so far. Here is Vijay again. The bowling in that offside channel, making the batsmen to play their offside shots and having an opportunity to at least get an edge. So that's what the plan, I believe, is for the Northern Kings. Here is Vijay again. Very well bowled here. Sneak in a single there. And a very, very good call. So the last ball of the second over coming up. Vijay to Ketan. A good looking drive through the covers. That should race away for a boundary there. Absolutely beautiful looking shot there from Ketan Patel. He finishes the over with a boundary. So the United Masters after 2 overs are 12 for no loss. There from Vijay, and Ketan was able to punish it for a beautiful, beautiful looking cover try there. 4 runs. That's his first boundary and first runs of the bat for Ketan Patel this match. Pawan will continue his failure from the other end. It's Pawan bowling from the PLN end. Facing him again. Right, good looking ball again. We can see there's no protection on the onside here for the bowler, so we expect the bowler to bowl most of the balls on the offside. A deep extra cover is in place here for Pawan, along with a third man. Here he is. Very well bowled again. Again, you can see they have been consistent with their line, making the batsmen to just play on their offside. Here is Jigar Patel. In the air for some time, but a little short of the fielder down there in the covers. He was not able to connect it well, Jigar there. Otherwise it could have raced through the boundary. But again, the pitch will be looking to make some impact here. Let's see how Pawan uses this to his effectiveness. Here is Pawan. In the air for some time, and fielder is down there. They'll take a single. Will bring Ketan on strike. Ketan Patel now facing the PLN end for the first time this match. And actually he'll be playing Pawan for the first time this match as well. 2 more balls to go for this over. Pawan now will be bowling right arm around now to Ketan. That was a good looking delivery, and they'll take another quick single. Good running between the wickets here between the two batters. They know sometimes single runs can actually change the game, no matter how close it may be. So again, running between the wickets is an absolutely important factor here in changing the outcome of matches. Here is Pawan for his last ball of the over. Very well bowled there. And nice flick, and again you can see quick single taken there from the batters. Absolutely brilliant running between the field. So 3 overs gone, the United Masters are 15 for no loss. Vijay Ravi Shankar will continue from the Messi range end. Yes, Jigar Patel. He picked up a quick single of that last ball. You can see it has been absolute good running. Here is Vijay. Well bowled and has been smacked down the ground, but there's protection down in the deep. It'll be another single. But there's some misfield there. It's not good from the Northern Kings perspective. They'll take a couple of runs there. Again, a slight misfield down there in the long off region that enabled the batters to take another single. So 2 runs actually taken from Jigar there. Good running again. Here is Vijay. Down the leg side, and it's been hit hard, but that's been caught down in the fine leg region. Absolutely brilliant catch. This has been one of the catches of the tournament so far. The first wicket goes down for the United Masters. Here's the replay again. Vijay Ravishankar down the leg side. Jigar Patel connected it well, but the fielder with a diving effort on his left. Again, that's an absolute stunning catch there from the fielder down there. The United Masters lose their first wicket for 17 runs. Jigar Patel has to come back to the pavilion after scoring 9 runs. Welcome back, guys. The United Masters are 17 for 1 after an absolutely brilliant effort there in the field from the. Beg your pardon, an absolutely brilliant effort in the field from the Northern Kings here. First wicket down. You say catches win matches, and that was one of the contender here for the catches of the tournament so far. So we have the new batsman in for the United Masters. Paresh Deshmukh will be on strike, a right-handed batter. Here's Vijay now, bowling to Paresh. Very well bowled there. Here is Vijay again. Well bowled there now. Paresh will be very focused now to, put his foot down there in the middle and make sure he makes a valuable contribution here for the United Masters. Here is Vijay. Down the leg side. Clipped away here. Very well. Outfield is a little quick, but they'll be able to take a couple of runs. Vijay won't be happy with the delivery, considering he doesn't have much fielders down the leg side there. But Paresh Deshmukh, he's off the mark with a couple of runs. Yes, Vijay with his last ball of the over. Very well bowled there. 4 overs gone. The United Masters are 19 for 1. Pawan Daruri now will continue his spell. He has gone for 8 runs of his 2 overs. Here he is bowling his third. But there was a crucial wicket there taken from the Northern Kings of the previous over. They're able to make the breakthrough, and they'll be looking to pick up wickets in regular intervals to stay in the game. So it'll be Pawan Daruri now. He'll be bowling to the captain Ketan Patel. Here comes Pawan, right arm around the wicket. Very well bowled and a very, very good looking shot. Good looking defensive shot there from Ketan Patel. So we might have a short delay there due to Ketan Patel's bat being taken care of. So the United Masters are 19 for 1. We are into the 5th over. We have seen 2 boundaries so far in the match. One from Jigar Patel and Ketan Patel. And we can see some spectators here enjoying the match out here in the beautiful, beautiful Moosa Cricket Stadium, based out here in PL, Texas. As we can see, the United Masters earlier had won the toss and they have elected to bat, and they will be looking to put a decent score. Par score on this pitch is about 230, 240. So as long as they have good enough wickets, good partnerships throughout the middle, they can definitely reach that score and even higher, depending on how they take the approach at the very end. So meanwhile, we'll continue now. Pawan will continue into his 3rd over, bowling to Ketan. Very well bowled, and Ketan wanted a quick single, but Parvesh pulled him back. As we have seen the 2 matches they have played, how effective and how quick Ketan Patel is between the wickets. Here is Pawan. That's a good looking cover drive there. It's a fielder in place, so that will just be a single. Okay, that was a good looking shot there from Ketan. Again, the backup was not well here, but they'll stay down there with the single. The Northern Kings, on the other hand, would be looking to not give out easy runs, especially off overthrows or even some misfields, which we already saw so far, because that might cost the game if it's a really close one. Pawan will be bowling to Paresh now. He has a slip in place. Good looking straight dive down there. The fielder is very wide, but they'll race down to the boundary. 4 runs now. Paresh with his first boundary of the match. Good welcome boundary for the United Masters. They're back in it. A really good looking straight dive there. The long off fielder was very, very wide. He was not able to stop that before it reaches the boundary. Here comes Pawan now. Very well bowled. There's a mid off in place. Pawan will be looking for a breakthrough from his hand as well and pick up a wicket to pack back the United Masters. Here is Pawan. Good looking ball. Straight to the fielder, but they are able to take a single. But the call is for 2 from Ketan again. Good running between the wickets, as we can see from the United Masters. After the end of 5 overs, the United Masters are 26 for 1. Welcome back, everyone. We are sorry for the slight delay. We have played 5 overs so far here of the first innings. The United Masters have scored 26 runs and lost a wicket. Ketan Patel and Paresh Deshmukh are the two batters out there in the crease for the United Masters. The Northern Kings, on the other hand, now will be looking to pick up wickets as frequently as possible. This is an important game for both the teams as they are looking for their first win here for the regionals of the Houston Masters Cricket over 40. And what an exciting place to get your first win out here in PL in Texas. The Moosa Cricket Stadium, as they say. An absolutely brilliant facility out here. And the opportunity to showcase your skills. The umpires now making sure the conditions are perfect. Just a slight delay because of the ball situation we have had here. But we'll be back, guys. Don't go anywhere. This is an exciting matchup. We have a lot of cricket to go today. So on we go now. Vijay Ravishankar will continue his spell. Here is Vijay on the screen, setting up his field. Ketan Patel. He scored 8 runs after facing 7 deliveries. He'll be targeting a good score here for himself and the United Masters overall. So here we go. Yes, Vijay. Down the leg side. The keeper completely misses it. They'll sneak a byes as well. So there'll be 2 extra runs, including the wide run. We have seen so far Vijay Ravishankar hasn't been that consistent against the left-hander Ketan Patel. He has been bowling on that off channel, but mostly towards when there's a right batter in place. So he'll be looking to quickly change his tactics against the left-handed batter. So here is Vijay now. Paresh will be taking the strike this time. A hint of outswing there, good looking delivery. He'll be looking to bowl there more towards that off stump and middle stump area. He doesn't have a slip in place though, so the keeper will have to be on his toes. Here is Vijay. Again, good looking shape there coming off now. Just seeing a hint of swing now from the ball. Vijay will be really happy with this now. A good looking ball again, and he'll take a quick single. Change of field, and again we still have the left and right hand combination, making it difficult for any bowler to be consistent with the line and length. So here comes Vijay now. Way down the offside, but that's been smacked down straight to the fielder from Ketan. No runs there. A crucial dot ball. Switch to Ketan. Good looking ball and well played there at the end from Ketan. There is Vijay. Very well bowled to finish off the over. 6 overs gone. The United Masters are 29 for 1. Pawan Daruri will continue his spell now. He's bowling his 4th over in a row. He's going at 5 runs per over. He has a long on and a mid wicket in place. Pawan. He has a slip, but is further down on the slip cordon. Here is Pawan. Down the offside, it'll be a dot ball. So the Northern Kings, seems like the plan is to invite the batsman on the front foot and play in the offside region, especially when it's a right batter. Here is Pawan. A good looking back foot punch there, but straight to the fielder down in point. Now there's a cow corner in place as well, Pawan. Now on the offside, that should be a wide, as signaled by the umpire. Here is Pawan again. Good looking drive, but again that misfield cost them a single. Again, we can absolutely brilliant, taking quick runs, especially when the ball is still inside the circle, and the misfield from the fielder. Good running between the wickets we have seen this morning from the United Masters. Yes, Pawan. We can see every single delivery he's setting up his field, making the batsman think what he's going to bowl the next one. Very well bowled there from Pawan. Again, as we are saying, Pawan, he's setting up his field and changing it, slight changes, slight tweaks every single ball. Gives the batter to think what will be his next ball. So here is Pawan now. Very well bowled. That's a quick single again. Absolutely brilliant running between the wickets. And again, you can see some not good packing up there. They'll come back for a second. United Masters are stealing some important runs here between the wickets. Northern Kings won't be happy with this. Here is Pavan. A slower looking full delivery to end of the over. 7 overs gone. They're 33 for 1. Vijay Ravishankar continuing from the PLN end. The United Masters have a run rate of 4.71. They'll be looking to stay in that 5 to 6 runs per over run rate. So yes, Vijay Ravishankar bowling to Paresh. Way down the offside, will be a wide. Another extra here. Northern Kings perspective, they would want to bowl less extras, considering how quick running the United Masters have been doing so far in this game. So here comes Vijay. Down the leg side this time. And another wide signal there. Not a good start to the over for Vijay. Here comes Vijay. A good looking covered rabbit, piercing the two fielders, but he'll be able to stop before the boundary line and they'll come back for a second. It was a little bit fuller on the offside, but Paresh was able to time it really well between the two fielders. Coming back for a second. Here is Vijay again. A backward punch there through the covers. It's a fielder down there. Call is for 2 and they'll come back again. Again, this is excellent running between the two batters here from the United Masters. We have seen so far that converting dots into singles and singles into doubles, which is definitely going to help them put a really good score here at the end of this first innings. Again, good running here from the two batters. So down the leg side, that'll be another wide. He won't be really happy with how this over has been going, Vijay Ravishankar. He would really want the United Masters to be on the back foot now. Still has 4 more balls to go for this over. A good looking delivery this time. That's the line he'll be looking to bowl now, Vijay. Making sure the batsman either has to hit or just survive that ball. Here he is again. Down the offside. Umpire was... It seemed like he was in two minds there. But at the end, it's a dot ball. Vijay Ravishankar now. Very well bowled and it's a good looking flick there on the leg side. Just a single. Bringing Ketan Patel on strike here for the last ball of this over. Vijay Ravi Shankar has gone for 22 runs and picked up a wicket into his last ball of his fourth over. Very well bowled and well played there. So after the end of 8 overs, the United Masters are 41 for 1. Miscommunication there between the field, but all's well there between the two teammates. So 8 runs coming off of the last over. Pawan Daruri will continue now. He's bowling his 5th over in a row. Paresh Deshmukh has quickly moved on to 15 runs after facing 18 deliveries, and Ketan Patel, on the other hand, has faced 12 deliveries for his 8 runs. Here comes Pawan. Well played there at the end. Dot ball to start of this over. So now we can see that 3 fielders outside the circle for Pawan. Smack down that long on region. It will just be a single. As we can see, he has a long on and long off in place, who will be changed now due to the left-handed batter coming back on the strike. Pawan now to Ketan. Very well bowled there. The fielder was not able to stop it. It will just be a single though. So an interesting change of hands now to the right-handed batter Pawan. This time he'll be bowling right arm around here for the right-handed Paresh as well. Let's see if that helps for his cause. Here he is. That actually did. The keeper again completely missed the ball. They'll come back for 2. The call is for the 3rd. But Paresh sends Caden back. So 2 more runs here added to the scorecard. Here is Pawan now. Very well bowled and well played there. So You can see some change of tactics now. The keeper going far away from the stumps. Good looking shot down the covers for a single. 9 overs gone. It's 46 for 1. So Vijay Ravi Shankar now will continue. Paresh Deshmukh, the batter on strike, who has been looking in great touch so far for the United Masters. Been looking to build on to this, get as many runs as possible along with his captain on the other end, Ketan Patel. So here comes Vijay. Well bowled, and again they've been taking quick singles which are inside the circle, helping their cause to keep and be consistent with their run rate of about 5 runs per over. Vijay now Ketan on strike. That was a good looking delivery there, completely missed from the batsman. Good ball there from Vijay Ravi Shankar. Here is him. Down the ground, but straight to the fielder down there. Another dot ball now. Vijay Ravi Shankar and Northern Kings will be looking to bowl as many toss balls as possible. That's not what was needed. That'll be a wide. Yes, Vijay. Again, trying to go across there, but couldn't connect the ball at all. 2 more balls to go for this over. Well left there. Looking the ball till the end, making sure it doesn't end up playing a loose shot. Smart thinking there from Ketan. So last ball of the 10th over. Again, trying to go for the big one. But again, the keeper was not able to collect the ball. They'll take another extra of bye. So after the end of 10 overs, the United Masters are 49 for 1. So 10 overs gone. We are about 5 overs from the first drinks break of this match. United Masters going at a decent strike rate of run rate of about 5 runs per over. Here is Pavan. Well bowled, and they'll take another single. That brings up the 50 for the United Masters just in the beginning of the 11th over. A good start after that first wicket. A good partnership between these two, Paresh Deshmukh and Ketan Patel. And the United Masters are looking well on par for a good score here in this Moosa Stadium out here in PLN, Texas. As you can see, that beautiful, beautiful view of the Moosa Cricket Stadium here. Absolutely brilliant facility here provided here, especially for the players and especially when you have a Masters Cricket Regionals tournament going on. Here comes Pavan now bowling to Paresh Deshmukh. A good looking delivery and well played at the end from Paresh. The forecast doesn't show any sun around this whole day, so it's going to be cloudy and gloomy and a little bit humid considering it's Houston. So yes, Pavan, very well bowled again and very well played at the end from Paresh. Watching the ball very carefully till the end, and Pavan has found his rhythm in a way the last few overs. Here he is. Well bowled now, a little fuller on the leg side, and a single taken there. As you can see here, a beautiful, beautiful stadium. Here comes Pavan. Down the leg side. Call is for 2, and that's an easy 2 runs there from Ketan Patel. There's no fielder placed down there in that fine leg region. They were able to sneak that second easily. Pavan would definitely be looking to end his spell with a wicket here. He has given out 28 runs without a wicket. But taking a wicket will definitely help his cause and the Northern Kings' cause. So last ball. Well bowled, the call for a sort of quick single. But they won't take it. So 11 was gone. The United Masters are 53 for 1. Vijay Ravi Shankar will also continue his spell. 6th over in a row for him. Be bowling the Paresh Deshmukh now, who has scored 21 runs of 27 balls. On the offside, signal as a wide. A fair call there from the umpire. Here is Vijay. On the leg side, trying to hit it, but there was a leading edge there but no fielder down there on his offside, so they'll take a single. So Paresh Deshmukh there, trying to hit the ball on the leg side, but finding that leading edge with the ball going towards the offhand, but again falling safely there. Everything going well so far here for the United Masters. Again, as you can see, the left and right hand combination for the United Masters has kind of worked in their way, because we are having fielding changes making the fielders go everywhere. Here is Vijay. On the outside, trying to connect it but couldn't at the end. Dot ball there. But yeah, as we told you, the left right hand combination is always an advantage for the batting perspective. Here is now Vijay. Way down the offside, another wide here. Vijay Ravi Shankar has not been that consistent. He's bowled a lot of extras so far this innings. He'll be looking to compensate that with a wicket here. Good looking drive there towards the offside, but that's been taken straight from the fielder down there. It looked like that might be racing away, but straight to the fielder. Ketan Patel will have to depart. The United Masters lose their second wicket. They are 56 for 2. Ketan Patel goes for 12 runs after facing 23 balls. A welcome wicket there from the Northern Kings. Here's the replay again. A little bit wide. Ketan Patel going for it in the air and straight to the fielder. Second wicket there for Vijay Ravi Shankar. As I was saying, the very previous ball, he had to compensate that for a wicket, and absolutely you can say good comeback there from Vijay Ravi Shankar. We'll be back in a few. Don't go anywhere, guys. So the United Masters now losing their second wicket. Vijay Ravi Shankar picking up his second as well. They're 56 for 2. We're into the 12th over. New batsman in for the United Masters. Here comes Vijay Ravi Shankar. Down the offside. Signal as a wide. The new batter in here for the United Masters is Uday Patel. Well played there at the end. So Uday Patel is a right-handed batter. Wealth of experience here playing Masters cricket. Is out here to showcase his skills after the captain Ketan Patel was picked up. Here is Vijay. Well bowled. The call is for a single. Oh, they almost came down this track here, halfway down there, but Paresh sends him back. Here comes Vijay. Now on the leg side, very well played there. The fielder has something running to do. Call is for two, and they'll come back for two more runs. So the United Masters, after 12 overs, are 59 for 2. So 12 overs gone, United Masters are 59 for 2. The Northern Kings are finally making their first change in the bowling. The new bowler is Priyank Saxena. He'll be bowling from the PLN end. Paresh Deshmukh, the set batsman, will be facing him now. Uday Patel was able to get off the mark of that last ball of the previous over, picking up a couple of runs. So there'll be no nerves from him, I believe. I reckon the coming balls he faces. So Priyank Saxena now. Bowling right arm over. Here we can see him setting up his field on the offside. Here comes Priyank. Good looking ball, but that's a good looking back foot punch towards the offside. There's a deep extra cover in place. He'll take a single of that ball. Uday Patel now. Good looking drive, and he'll take another single. That's smart batting actually from the United Masters. They're making sure they're just rotating strikes, keeping the runs coming on, even though if they're not dealing in boundaries. Here is Priyank. Again, a good looking punch there, but straight to the fielder. So as I was saying, they're trying to maintain that run rate of about 4 to 5 runs per over, and then take on them at the very end, which might be their approach here for the game. That's a good stop there from Priyank. So it's really hard down the wicket, but Priyank was able to stop it. It's Priyank now. Again, a similar looking delivery there. Similar looking result as well. 2 dot balls. Good first over here from Priyank so far. He has 1 ball to go. Again down the track, but good line of length here. So 13 overs gone, the United Masters are 61 for 2. So Vijay Ravi Shankar would be very well finishing off his spell here. He's already bowled 6 overs and he's bowling his 7th in a row. which might very well be his last because I believe a bowler has a maximum of 7 overs. So here he is now. Uday on strike. On the offside. Very well bowled here. The fielders are well placed for that kind of a delivery he's bowling. Here he is. Well bowled and well played again. Beautiful over so far from Vijay Ravishankar. Has kept it really tight with the new batsman Uday Patel, letting him think. Good bowling here. Good, absolutely consistent bowling here this over from Vijay. He has picked up the 2 wickets of the United Masters so far. Flicked up in the air, but that's not straight to the fielder. They are able to take a single off. But overall, again, it has been a good over from Vijay's perspective. Again, straight in that same region. But a good over. It's 2 runs of it. 14 overs gone. The United Masters are 63 for 2. It's a single now, Priyank Saxena. It's been gone down for 2 runs there from Paresh Deshmukh. Priyank Saxena a little bit wide there of that ball. We can see a pinch of sunlight coming out in the field. It's good to see now after a kind of gloomy start to this match. Good to see the sunlights are coming in, making it for a great day of cricket here in the Masters Cricket Regionals. Here is Priyank. Now on the offside, that's been hit up in the air. The fielders are converging into it, but it falls right between those 2 fielders, so it'll just be a single. Paresh Deshmukh looking for the big one. Uday Patel was not happy with that shot, as we can see from his actions. But that could have gone anywhere if it had connected more power. Nonetheless, it's a single, so here comes Priyank again. Very well bowled, straight to the fielder, but again, a bit of misfield there. They'll sneak another single now. So some quick runs coming off this over now for the United Masters. Paresh Deshmukh batting on 27. Priyank Saxena now looking to get up with this over as soon as possible. Not giving the batter enough time to think about it. It's good to see the bowler running through his over as fast as possible. It's 2 more balls to go. We should have a drinks break here after the next 2 balls. Here's the umpire making sure everything's good with the ball being played. Paresh batting on 27. Good looking cover drive, but straight to the fielder. Good fielding now in the covers there. 4 runs of the over so far. We have the last ball coming up. Slider with a slower one there, but Paresh was able to read it well and take a single. So after the end of 15 overs, the United Masters are 68 for 2. And we'll be back in a few after this short drinks break. It's a beautiful, beautiful day out here in the Moosa Cricket Stadium, based out here in PLN, Texas. We're having an excellent Masters Cricket over 40 regionals tournament going on between the United Masters and the Northern Kings. But we would love to, really, really love to thank all our sponsors who are making this regional tournament possible out here in the United States. One of them sponsors is Torch. Founded by two buddies in Orange County, Shaiki Das and Colin Carrigan, Torch was created to promote, to ignite, and to connect. Our mission is to cultivate hemp products that exuberate the message of fun and along the way build a community of people who can appreciate the same thing. Over the last 3 years, Torch has become the largest manufacturer and distributor of hemp based products in the United States and will continue to be a leader, innovator in the years to come. Thank you so much, Torch, and the whole team for sponsoring Masters Cricket Tournament over the years. One of our other sponsors, Sage IT, another big thank you for them. Sage IT actually was founded in 2003, is a leading provider and leader in digital transformation and optimization space. With a well established global delivery model and armed with proprietary tools and skill to human capital, Sage IT delivers businesses value through sustainable business outcomes, leveraging our industry experience and technology expertise. As the fast growing innovative IT services, solutions, products, and professional services company, Sage IT provides diverse prospects for progression and opportunity to work along with some of the brightest minds and with a diverse portfolio of clients. We are always looking for talent who are passionate and self motivated to deliver world class IT products and solutions applying cloud, integration, IoT, mobile, analytics, and automation technologies in smarter ways for our customers. Again, a big, big thank you and appreciation to all our sponsors sponsoring our Masters Cricket. Thank you for your continued services. We'll be back in a few. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back, everyone. So, after the end of 15 overs, the United Masters are 68 for 2. We have the two batsmen, Uday Patel, batting on 5 runs of 10 balls, while Paresh Deshmukh, he's the set batsman so far, the United Masters, has scored 28 runs after facing 39 deliveries. Beg your pardon, Vijay Ravi Shankar will continue now. In his 8th over in a row. He has picked up the two main wickets so far here of the two opening batters of the United Masters, Ketan Patel and Jigar Patel. So now we have the number 3 and number 4 now on batting. So here comes Vijay. It's a good looking cover drive, but there's a fielder down there in deep extra cover. So a good single to start off this. Good fresh start now for both the teams. The Northern Kings now, the main thing they'll be looking is to pick up as many wickets as possible here until the next strings break and bring United Masters on the back foot here. This has been a pretty even contest so far of the first session now. 2 wickets picked up, 69 runs scored. So let's see the second session. Who does it belongs to? Here comes Vijay. Well bowled and well played there from Uday Patel. United Masters were at the point going at about 5 runs per over. The run rate has came down to about 4.5. Very well bowled there, but Uday wanted a single. Paresh sends him back. Crucially, that's a dot ball for the Northern Kings. Comes Vijay. Now on the leg side, but good fielding down there. Here is Vijay. There was that edge there. Completely misses the stump, but they'll take a single now. That would have gone anywhere. It would have hit in the stumps and would have been possible for that. But we can say that's a good single now. United Masters. Leg side goes straight down the ground, but they're able to stop it. Good stop down there. So after the end of 16 overs, the United Masters are 70 for 2. Priyank Saxena now. He will continue from the PLN end. Now on the offside, that should straight to the fielder, but no single taken there. I was looking a little wide, but the Patel went for it. It's been a dot ball now. Here comes Priyank. Very well bowled now. Good bowling now, Priyank. He's making sure he's bowling according to his field. 3 dot balls to start off this over. Kind of there, getting that single, looking to get off the mark, especially after playing those 3 dot balls. The pressure slowly seeing building up as the run rate now tries to crawl a little down, going under 4.3 now. Good stuff so far from Priyank. Very well bowled again. Priyank has been very consistent with his line and length. He's not given out any loose balls. He's trying to bring back the Northern Kings in the game by pegging back their run rate. Here he is, last ball of the over, just a single. So there's just 2 runs of that over. Another good over here from Priyank. 17 overs gone. The United Masters are 72 for 2. So here comes Vijay Ravi Shankar. His last ball, last over, I believe. Here he comes. Good looking drive there through the covers. He will take a single. So as I was saying, Vijay Ravi Shankar, 9 overs is max from a bowler to be bowled, and this is his 9th over. Very well bowled there. They'll sneak a quick single. Good running between the wickets now. So as you can see, Vijay Ravi Shankar is bowling his 9th over in a row. You can see this absolutely brilliant stamina showcase. It's an inspiration for even youngsters watching this game. When over 40 players are bowling 9 overs in a row, there's exciting Masters cricket. Good smack down on the offside again. Fielder down there, little misfield, but they are happy with the single. So as I was saying, Vijay Ravi Shankar 9 overs in a row, beginning the first spell. Absolutely brilliant bowling. Youngsters will definitely be motivated and inspired from such players we are having in this tournament throughout in each of the teams. Here is Vijay. As a fielder well placed for that shot. A dot ball finally. 3 runs already of the first 4 balls. Vijay will be looking to finish strong now. He has picked up 2 wickets while giving out 37 runs. Just a 4 run rate, 4 runs per over economy there. Flicked off and will be a single. Last ball coming off here. Good looking shot. Little wide of the fielder, so they'll be able to take a single. So the United Masters are 77 for 2 after 18. An absolutely brilliant spell from Vijay Ravi Shankar, as you can see. His teammates applauding him for a brilliant spell of 9 overs, 39 runs, picking up 2 wickets, bowling 9 overs in a row, starting the bowling with Pawan, and he's finished off now with 9 overs. A round of applause here for Vijay. Priyank Saxena now. He's been the pick of the bowlers as well now. He was the first bowling change done. He just gone for 9 runs of his 3 overs. Here he is bowling to Paresh. It's a good looking drive. Here comes Paresh. Good looking drive through the covers. They'll be happy with a single. Paresh moves on to 34 runs of 48 balls. Paresh is making sure the runs are coming off of every other ball here for the United Masters. Yes, Priyank, very well bowled to Uday Patel. Uday Patel, on the other hand, has been very watchful of the deliveries, making sure he doesn't play any loose shots and give up his wicket. Here comes Priyank. Down the offside, and that's signaled as a wide. Priyank doesn't seem happy with the decision, but it seemed fair enough here. Good umpiring there, we can say. The umpires have been spot on. Really good umpiring so far this regional tournament. Well played and a good single taken there. Here is Priyank to Paresh, trying to smash. That hit the helmet of the wicket keeper. Everything seems fine. There was a little awkward there with how the ball bounced, but everything's good here. Good to see there. Good sportsmanship shown here from the batsman as well. Here is Priyank. Another back foot punch, but straight to the fielder. So that'll be the end of the 19. United Masters are 80 for 2. So finally, a bowling change from the Messi Renchan. We have the new bowler, the right arm off spinner, Funny, coming in for the Northern Kings, who will be looking to spin his magic here to the United Masters and pick up some wickets to make sure and bring the Northern Kings into the game and make sure they don't score too many runs here, which would be out of reach at the end. So here comes Funny Kumar, bowling for the Messi Renchant, right arm over the wicket, and is very well known for his off spin. Let's see if he can spin his magic. Uday Patel will be facing him now for the first time. It's Funny down the leg side, that's been connected well, but straight to the fielder. A dot ball to start off with. Here is, and that's been connected well. There's no fielder down there in the deep. They'll have to save them, so they'll take a couple of runs. Good shot there from Uday Patel. Funny will be looking to bowl more towards the offside since he has a lot of protection down there. Not much protection on the leg side. We can just see he has a deep mid wicket, I believe, in place. Also, he has a long off in place, a deep extra cover. So here comes Funny. That's a good looking ball there. That's the one he will be looking to bowl consistently now in his spell coming up. A good flight. Decent amount of turns so far. That's a good looking ball again. Flighted up straight to the fielder, just a single. Now you have Paresh Deshmukh facing Funny for the first time. Very well bowled there from Funny. And leg side completely misses everyone. No fielder, the wicket keeper has to chase it down. They will come back for a second, and that should be signaled as a wide as it is. So that's 3 extra runs now here added to the United Masters score. Again, the wicket keeping has not been on par as they would have expected. A lot of runs have came around in that region, especially of Pies. Funny has already conceded 6 runs off his first 5 balls. Here he is with his last ball of the over. Good looking ball to finish it off. It will just be a single. So 20 overs gone. The United Masters 87 for 2. Here comes Priyank continuing his spell. Good looking shot there from Paresh. He moves on to 36 runs now. He's rotating the strike with Uday Patel really well, keeping the United Masters closer to that 4.5 run rate. Comes Priyank. Again, Priyank will love to come back into this game. The Northern Kings are really in need for a wicket. Trying to take that wicket, and again, the new batsman comes in, the run rate kind of goes down again. So let's see. Here comes Priyank. A little bit of low bounce there. Priyank to Paresh. Again, a similar kind of a delivery as well, but they're able to take those quick singles. We have like mid off in place along with a long gone at the very end. On the offside, between the two fielders, call is for two, and they'll come back easily for a couple of more runs. Again, the last few overs, the United Masters have shown some urgency and scoring good quick runs, trying to get at least 5-6 runs per over, which will definitely help their cause for the run rate perspective. So here comes Priyank. That's a big one up in the air. Long on came into it, but it fall a little bit short. A couple of bounces. Just a single to finish off the over then. So 21 overs gone. The United Masters are 93 for 2. So 21 overs gone. The United Masters are 93 for 2. Going at a run rate of 4.4. Funny Kumar will continue now. He's into his second over. Fly it off down the leg side, but that's clearly missing the leg. Uday Patel now he's moved on to 17 runs. It's a good looking ball there from Funny. After being a little expensive of the first over, he'll be looking to come back into the game now, Funny. Well bowled and well flicked off for a single. Paresh Deshmukh has been the pick of the batters for the United Masters this game. He's going strongly now at the moment. Down the leg side and very well played. A little late, but smacks it down the leg side. There's no fielder down there. Call is for the third one as well, so they'll come back for the third. Again, 3 more runs for Paresh. Funny Kumar won't be happy with that delivery. Paresh Deshmukh moves on to 40 runs. Here he is again. Good delivery there. Good comeback to come in it. Funny Kumar is kind of run a ball now. He's into his second over, last ball. Already given out 11 runs. He's looking to finish strong here. Good flighted delivery, but flicked off the legs again. Just take a single. So the United Masters are 98 for 2 after 22. So 22 overs gone. We have a bowling change now for the Northern Kings. New bowler coming in for the Northern Kings is Satbir Singh, number 13. Some more spin here from the other end from them. Satbir Singh is another experienced campaigner here. He's played Masters cricket over the years. Here he is now, bowling to Paresh. Flied it up. It's a full toss. It's a good looking drive there on the leg side. That should run away for the boundary. 4 runs there for the United Masters. Welcome boundary, and the United Masters go past 100. Here's the replay against Satbir Singh. Not a good start. Full toss and very well connected there from Uday Patel. Brings up the 100 for the United Masters in the 23rd over. And that's a good partnership building up now here between Uday and Paresh in the middle. Satbir Singh will have to get back on his rhythm as soon as possible. Well bowled there. Yeah, as we say in our first ball, was just to get warmed up, but it turned out to be a full toss. Not the good result there for the Northern Kings. Here is Satbir. Good looking delivery and a good looking shot as well from Uday Patel. Finds the fielder. They'll come back for a second. Good start here to the over for the United Masters. 6 runs of the first 3 balls. At the moment, they'll be looking to target Satbir the way it's been going so far. Uday Patel moves on to 25 runs. Here comes Satbir. Flied it up. There'll be a dot ball to start off with. So 6 runs conceded so far. It's a good looking ball. Punched down the ground for a single. Brings Paresh on strike, who's moved on to 40 runs after facing 56 balls. The Northern Kings will be really looking to pick up his wicket at the moment. There's 4 fielders outside the circle. There was a hint of turn there, but a dot ball to finish off the over. 23 overs gone. The United Masters are 105 for 2. Next 9 overs, right? Yeah. So Fani Kumar now will continue from the Messi wrench end. He's been a little expensive so far in his 2 overs. He's an economy of 6 runs. So here he is bowling to Uday Patel. Some good flight, but turned out to be a full toss on the offside. Punched it down the covers for a single. So as we were saying earlier, the Northern Kings, they are really looking to break this partnership and claw back into the game. Par score on this pitch is around 220 to 240, so they wouldn't want the United Masters to reach that target. Here is Funny. Very well bowled there now. Paresh Deshmukh on the other hand, he's the set batsman for the United Masters. He's looking to build on this innings. That's a good shot there. in the deep mid wicket region. The fielder won't be able to stop it. Another boundary now. The boundary is coming thick and fast for the United Masters. That's the third boundary of the third consecutive over here. Here is the replay. Paresh getting down on his legs and hitting it through that deep mid wicket region for 4 runs. He moves on to 44 runs now, inching closer towards that half century. Again, Funny would be looking to bowl towards his offside because he has his field set up in a way. So here he goes. That was very late there from Paresh Deshmukh, but they are able to sneak a single. They don't have any slip in place on the fielders in the back in that circle. So the run rate at the moment it was at 4.2. It has went back up now. The run rate is at 4.7. So that's some good news here from the United Masters. Delay of game again. So as we are saying, the run rate has been going up of the last 3-4 overs. They'll be looking to finish at a run rate of 5 runs per over and more. The end of the innings. Flicked off, but he was sent back there from Paresh. Welcome dot ball now from Funny. He's already considered 18 runs here. It's last ball of the third over. Well bowled and well played. So a dot ball to finish it off. 24 overs gone. The United Masters are 1-1-1 for 2. So Satbir Singh now, he will continue his spell. Paresh Deshmukh on strike. Flied it up, and that was a wayward looking shot. It hit the top edge. The keeper was not able to gather it. They'll take a couple of runs. The ball was bowled on the offside, but Paresh was trying to hit that ball towards the deep mid wicket region. Might say there was a missed opportunity, but that was pretty tough for the wicket keeper to get some hands on that. So 2 more runs nonetheless for Paresh. Down the track, and is gone for the big one. The fielder coming underneath it, and it's been dropped here. That's another lifeline here for Paresh. He gets a couple of more runs. The fielder in the long off region, he covered a lot of ground. Anand, fielder, covering a lot of ground, but he was not able to grab onto that. That will be a missed opportunity here from Northern Kings' perspective. But Paresh now, we can see he's accelerating his innings now. He's moved on to 49 runs. He'll be looking to come down the track again. Tries to sweep it a bit. There's protection in the deep. They'll come back for another second, and that's a very well played innings here from Paresh Deshmukh. That's a half century now of just 63 balls. Moves on to 51 runs. And you can see his approach has changed of the last 4-5 overs. He's scoring at about 100 to 120 strike rate of the last 4-5 overs after starting really slow. But that's good news here for the United Masters. He's put his hold onto his game and is making sure they score as much runs as possible now, as they have a lot of wickets in hand with only 20 more overs to go. Here comes Satbir. Flied it up. Straight to the fielder this time. But yes, as we are saying, Paresh Deshmukh, an absolutely brilliant innings here for the United Masters this game. Two more balls to go for this over. Down the track again, trying to hit hard, but that finds straight to the fielder, and that's not good fielding down there from the United Masters. Okay. He should have used his hands down there, but that's 4 runs here for Paresh. Northern Kings won't be happy with that. This is a very expensive over now from Sadhbir. It's already gone for over 10 runs this over. Paresh Deshmukh has been taking the charge. The run rate now creeping towards 5 run rate about 5 runs per over. Here is the last ball. Well played there. Playing it safely. So after the end of 25 overs, the United Masters are 121 for 2. Different leagues. So 25 overs gone now. Funny Kumar will continue. It will be his third over in a row. Trying to bring some turn into the pitch. Paresh Deshmukh now 55 runs, 66 balls. Good support on the other end from Uday Patel, who's on 27 of 43. Flatted up. Good looking ball now. Uday Patel is a batter on strike. Again, this has been a crucial partnership bit for the United Masters. Down the track, it's between the two fielders, but that should run away for a boundary as well. Again, you can see the United Masters are going after the Northern King bowlers, trying to get at least 1 or 2 boundaries every over now. And they're building up that healthy run rate now. As you can see the replay, Funny Kumar was not able to pick on it. Straight down the ground, breezing through the umpire. 4 more runs now, this time to Uday Patel. Yeah, it's Funny. Very well bowled again. There's no protection down there on that offside back region. They'll come back for a second. So these are really important runs now coming up. There was definitely some communication that happened 4 or 5 overs ago between the captain and the 2 batsmen. That's why we have seen a change of approach from both of them. But nonetheless, this is good signs for the United Masters perspective. Going at about 5 runs per over, they can easily target 230 to 240 on this pitch. Flatted up, but again, it will just be a single this time. Funny Kumar already conceding 25 runs. He is definitely looking for a breakthrough and pack back the United Masters innings now. Here's the last ball of the over coming up. Well bowled and just punched down for a single. 26 overs gone. The United Masters are 129 for 2. So yes, Satbir Singh now. He'll continue his spell. Punch down for a single. Uday Patel now. He's inching closer to his half century as well. So here comes now Satbir Singh to Uday Patel. It's going for the big one. The fielder coming underneath, but it won't reach the boundary. It'll just be a single. It looked like it was in the air for some time, but it was very safe here. So the two batters now, they have targeting the two off spinners. Down the track, straight to the bowler. Well blocked there. A dot ball. A welcome dot ball actually. Satbir Singh and the Northern Kings will be looking to finish this over without getting hit for a boundary. So we have seen a boundary of each of the last 5-6 overs so far. Here is Paresh coming down the track, going for the big one. The long on fielder coming underneath it. And again, he was not able to hold on to it. There'll be 2 more runs. Priyank Saxena, the fielder down there this time. Again, he covered a lot of ground, but again, he was not able to hold on to the ball. That's another missed opportunity for the Northern Kings. They won't be happy with their efforts in the field this match. Paresh Deshmukh now. He's been taking charge against the spinners. He's been looking in sublime form. Again, taking the charge, this time on the long off region. He's coming underneath it, and that's another drop catch. Chandan this time in the long off region. This is 2 drop catches consecutively, and this is not looking good at the moment for the Northern Kings. They're desperately in need of a wicket, and especially of Paresh Deshmukh, who is going for the slaughter. We can expect him to come down the track again now. We have the last ball coming up. This is Uday this time. So a dot ball to finish off the over. 27 overs gone. The United Masters are 134 for 2. Played before, right? Masters cricket?
No, I'm playing for the first team.
Oh, you
First
played.
time, yeah.
Do you have any players?
Yeah, some players played before. Yeah.
Yeah, we had it in October, November last year. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
remember doing it. So 27 overs gone. The United Masters are 134 for 2. We should have 3 more overs to go before the drinks break. And the second session we can positively say it's belonged to the United Masters. So we have a bowling change now. Funny Kumar is out of the attack. Captain for the Northern Kings is Darshan. Comes into the attack now, setting up his field at the moment. And again, he will be looking to make a breakthrough now. Again, this is an important game for both the sides. They are yet to win a single game this season so far. So they both will be looking for a big win here. So here's Darshan. Smack down on the offside. Just a single for Uday Patel. Beg your pardon, that was Paresh Deshmukh. So this time Uday Patel will be on strike now. Paresh Deshmukh moves on to 60 runs. Comes Uday. It's in the air for some time it looked like. Or it'll just be a single. 2 runs of the first 2 balls. The run rate now 4.98. So they have built up on it again. At the moment they were going at 4.2 runs per over. And they'll be happy to see it has reached up to 5 runs per over. Going for the big one, Paresh Deshmukh again. Straight to the fielder down and long on. There will be still 17 more overs after this to play for. United Masters have a healthy total so far on the scorecard. Another single down. 4 runs of the first 4 balls. United Masters now growing confidently every single ball. Hitting the ball very confidently, both the batters. Here is Paresh. Has been smacked down on the leg side. There's some cover down in the deep. Another single. That has been run a ball over here from Darshan. Here comes Darshan. Down the leg side, that should be a wide. Again, the keeper was not able to grab onto it. There'll be 2 more by runs, I believe. So 3 extra runs of this ball. The runs are coming thick and fast now for the United Masters. The Northern Kings would be looking to stop on the other extra runs given so far. They've at least given 20 runs so far in extras. Here comes Darshan. Well played, and he's sent back here from the Paresh. So end of the 28, United Masters are 142 for 2. Sadbir Singh now will continue. He's considered 22 runs of his 3 overs. And the way United Masters are going, the Northern Kings might be sensing a wicket is coming this over. So here comes Sadbir Singh. He'll be inviting Paresh Deshmukh to come down the track again with his flighted balls. Just a single now on the onside. The fielders are placed in a way they're looking for the batters to come down the track. And as long as they're not dropping any catches, they will be able to pick up a wicket Yes, Sadbir Singh. Again, that edge of the bat, just a single this time. Uday Patel moves on to 38 runs. It's 2 balls bowled so far. Down the track, Paresh Deshmukh, long on fielder down there, but it won't be able to travel. Just a 3-4 bounces down to him. Just a single. So it has been very evident here from how Paresh is playing. He knows he has a lot of batters come for his team. He will be going to accelerate his innings. Here comes Sadbir. On the back foot here, but straight to the fielder. Dot ball there for Sadbir Singh. Here comes Sadbir. Flatted up. Down the track, just a single now. Yes, Paresh Deshmukh. Let's see what his plans are for this ball. Down the track again for the big one. Finds that outside edge. Just be a single now. So after the end of 29, the United Masters are 147 for 2. Finally, the sun came out. 'So Darshan now, he will pull the last over, what I believe is the one before drinks break. Here is Darshan bowling to Paresh. Flicked up on the leg side. It is running down the track. The fielder will be able to stop it. They will come back for a second. Paresh Deshmukh now, he moves on to 68 runs. An absolutely brilliant change of approach of the last 7-8 overs. The run rate is creeping up and up slowly. Moves on to 5.11 now. Here comes Darshan. Well bowled and well played at the end. Single to bring Uday Patel on strike, who's batting brilliantly on as well. Good support shown by him. He's on 39 runs off 56 balls. Well bowled and well played. Single there. Three more balls to go. Down the track. It's been smacked down in the covers. It'll just be a single this time. Meanwhile, the United Masters have crossed 150 as well. This is the 30th over, and they'll be really happy with how the things have shaped up this second session. Well bowled and not able to stop or hold on it. Anyhow be a dot ball. So he has 150 about the 30 overs. So that's about 5 runs per over. 15 more overs to go after this ball. Here comes Darshan. So well bowled, and that's a good finish to the over. 30 overs gone. The United Masters are 152 for 2. And we'll have another drinks break. So we'll join you guys shortly. Don't go anywhere. We have an exciting third session coming up. Last 15 overs of the first innings. And I'm pretty sure the United Masters will have some excitement coming up. Don't go anywhere. Hello, everyone. Welcome back from this exciting facility here in PLN, Texas. We were live for the game for the Moosa Cricket Stadium between the Northern Kings and United Masters. For the meantime, we have an exciting game going on at the Bulky's Field as well, where the North Grizzlies are playing the North Knights. As you can see, some extra clips for you. What goes around at this exciting facility out here in PLN, Texas. Bulky's Field is right next to the Moosa Cricket Stadium. Again, we would like to thank all our sponsors who have supported us throughout this tournament over the years, and they continue to do so. It wouldn't have been possible without you guys. So thank you to all of our sponsors out here. Especially if you know who our sponsors are, they are at the top right hand side: Mantra Law Office, US Immigration Law, Sage IT, Torch, and the Prairie View Cricket Complex, Met Decision. Thank you to all our sponsors, part of this. And here we are. Welcome back to the Moosa Cricket Stadium. The two umpires slowly about to take their place after the second drinks break of the first innings from the United Masters, who have been brilliant so far with the bat. Here is the exciting facility over here. As you can see, the beautiful stadium out here at the Moosa Cricket Ground. Beautiful outfield here. Perfect for any cricket match and any cricket lovers who would love to come down here in PLN, Texas and enjoy our game of cricket. We have the two booths down there, the home pavilion and the away pavilion. You can see the players taking the stride. An excellent arrangements here from the Moosa Cricket Stadium. And it's been a joy to witness this absolutely brilliant match between the United Masters and Northern Kings. Again, it has been a brilliant innings from Paresh Deshmukh for the United Masters, who's batting on 70 runs, facing 80 deliveries. Meanwhile, Uday Patel, who has given an absolutely brilliant support, he scored 40 runs off his 59 balls. The partnership between these two batters has been of 96 runs, 4 runs short of a 100-run partnership, which would definitely be done in this coming over. We have the last 15 overs coming up for this first innings, and I expect United Masters to score another 80 to 90 runs as long as they have good wickets in hand. So I can see them reaching 240, with especially when they have these two hard-hitting batsmen out there in the crease. Meanwhile, the Northern Kings would be looking to pick up as many wickets as possible and not give away runs. Session 1 was pretty even between the two teams. Session 2, over 16 to over 30, definitely belonged to the United Masters, as they didn't concede a wicket. And this final session coming up, the Northern Kings will be looking to win this session and get as many wickets as possible and try to keep the par score about around 220 to 230, so that'll be a good score to chase down when they come out to bat. Pick of the bowlers for the Northern Kings has been Vijay Ravishankar, who has completed his spell of 9 overs. He picked up the 2 wickets and just gave out 39 runs, a great economy of 4.3. And Priyank Saxena, he bowled 5 overs, just giving out 18 runs. The pick of the bowlers with the best economy so far. The spinners haven't been so effective so far. Every spinner has gone for over 6 runs per over. So they'll be looking to come back into the game now. Satbir Singh now will continue from the PLN end, with Paresh Deshmukh taking strike. So we have four fielders outside the circle, a long off, long on, deep mid wicket, and deep extra cover. Deep extra cover now, turning into a cow corner. So here comes Satbir Singh, 31st over coming up. Flied it up, Paresh Deshmukh down the track, and that's between the two fielders. And that's a great start here after the drinks break. He starts off with the boundary, moves on to 74 now. This is not good signs for the Northern Kings. Here's the replay again. Paresh Deshmukh now. First ball coming down the track to Satbir Singh. Piercing it between the covers, between those two fielders. Very well placed shot there from Paresh Deshmukh. Satbir Singh now has his thinking cap on. Let's see what he bowls here. Hits it on the leg side. That's a good stop here. Good effort now finally from the Northern Kings fielder now. Stopped a certain couple of runs there. Just a single now, bringing Uday Patel on strike. Who will have his eyes on the half century? He's just 10 runs short of it. And it'll be a well-made half century if he reaches there. Here comes Satbir. Well bowled, there was an outside edge there, but safe at the very end. Satbir now. Flat it up. Trying to connect it well, but finds the fielder. It will just be a single. Two more balls to go for this over. Yeah, let's see what Paresh is thinking now. Down the track. Just a single. Well played, and they're rotating strikes very frequently. That's some good batting from the United Masters. At the moment, the Northern Kings looks like they're out of ideas. They're not sure how to make the breakthrough here. Straight to the fielder and a dot ball to finish off the over. 31 gone. The United Masters are 159 for 2. Darshan now will continue from the... Here is Darshan, the captain for the Northern Kings. Some slight tweaks in the field now, we can see. Here comes Darshan. Well bowled on the leg side, it'll be a wide. Not a good start to the over so far. The Northern Kings would want to keep the extras very tight and not give away too many runs of those. Down the track, hit it on the offside. There's some fielder down there. Will be a single. The way these two batters have been batting, it doesn't feel like they've been out there for a long time. Just another single. So meanwhile, they move on to 162. They crossed their 100-run partnership. They are currently at 106-run partnership. So this has been an awesome partnership here for the United Masters. Here is Darshan. The offside smack down there, but another fielder It'll be another single. So the two batters now, they're making sure they do not waste any ball and hit out all the loose balls as they can to get as many runs as possible at the moment. Well played and well flicked down. Another single. Even if they target 5 to 6 runs per over, they can see them achieving at least 250. Considering there's still a lot of padding left here for the United Masters. Here is Darshan. Down the track, Paresh. Beautiful looking shot, and that races away for the boundary. Another boundary for Paresh Deshmukh. He moves on to 82. United Masters are racing away at the moment. Here he is again down the track. Very well played between the fielder. No chance there to stop it. 4 more runs now. It might be a competition now between Paresh and Uday Patel to see who reaches first. If Paresh reaches a century, Uday reaches half century. Here is Darshan. The offside, a good looking cover drive. They will be happy with a single. So 32 overs gone. The United Masters are 169 for 2. Hey, leg it, leg it, leg it, leg it, leg it, leg it, leg it. So Satbir Singh will continue on to his 6th over. Here is Paresh Deshmukh on strike. He's batting on 83. The offside through the covers. Just be a single. Paresh now. His strike rate is getting closer to 100 as well. He's 84 runs off 88 balls. Here is Uday. Goes for the big one. It's up in the air, but it falls safely. It will just be a single. It looked like there was an opportunity there for Northern Kings, but it falls safely there before the long off was able to get a hold of it. So Paresh now, he'll be looking for a similar shot there if Satbir bowls it, the same one like before. On the leg side this time. No fielder down there, and that will race away for a boundary. Paresh Deshmukh is taking it all in here for the United Masters. A boundary here on the leg side. Here is the ball again. Satbir Singh. He had way enough time here, Paresh, and he was able to pounce onto it for 4 more runs. Absolutely brilliant display of batting here from Paresh. Here you can see Paresh Deshmukh is taking this day by storm here. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant batting. He has been a treat to watch here for everyone watching this match. Here is Sadbir. Now the offside played it very late and will take a single now. That could have been a wide, but Paresh Deshmukh playing it very well. 89 of 90 balls now. On to the outside, but straight to the fielder. A welcome dot ball at the moment now for the Northern Kings. 12 more overs to go after this. Here is Sadbir. Up in the air, but again falls safely. One bounce to the fielder in the deep extra cover. 33 overs gone the United Masters. 177 for 2. So 12 more overs to go for the end of the first innings. United Masters are 177 for 2. They're looking to add 60 to 70 more runs here of the last remaining overs. So that's a new bowler now coming up for the Northern Kings. It'll be Anand Ganesh, who picked up a really great catch, the very first wicket of Jigar Patel there in the point region. He comes into the attack now. So he will be looking to get that breakthrough which the Northern Kings desperately need at this moment. Uday Patel is 5 runs short of his half century. Meanwhile, Paresh Deshmukh is 11 runs short of his century. So we have a race in our hands to see who reaches the milestone first individually. So here comes Anand Ganesh. He was bowling right arm over the wicket. Uday Patel will be on strike. Pin toss swing. Just over the mid wicket region for a single. The batters look well settled down there in the middle. It seems like they expect what the bowler is going to bowl the very next ball. Here is Anand. Wayward down the leg side. Fielder will be able to stop it. That might be signaled for a wide. And they take 2 more runs extras. So 3 runs in total of that ball. The Northern Kings now about 27 to 28 runs given out of those extras. So here is the stellar Paresh on strike. Flatted down and well played there. Single of the ball. Anand to Ganesh. To Uday. Hit it on the leg side. The fielder probably won't be able to catch it. That's 4 runs this time to Uday Patel. And he handsomely moves on to his half century with that boundary. Good looking shot here. Here is the boundary which helped him move on to 50 runs now, Uday Patel, of 69 balls. Another excellent innings here from the United Masters batter. Uday Patel has been an absolute stellar support here for Paresh Deshmukh. 130 run partnership and going strong. Now on the offside will be a dot ball. There is still some hint of off spin here coming off from Anand Ganesh. Here he is. Flatted up and flicked up really well on the leg side for a single. Again, this has been the pick of the innings, pick of the partnership so far here for the United Masters. 131 runs, and they don't seem to slow down now at the moment. Especially Paresh Deshmukh. Here's the last ball. Hits it on the leg side. And another boundary. A very expensive over here for the Northern Kings. The United Masters move on to 191 for 2 after 34. So we have a change of bowling again. Fani Kumar will come back into the attack. We have 11 more overs to go for the end of first innings. The United Masters are 191 for 2. Paresh Deshmukh batting handsomely on 94 runs, just faced 92 balls. This has been an absolute joy to watch this innings unfold here. So it'll be Fani Kumar bowling to Uday Patel now. Flied up, well bowled now. Bowling according to the field now, Fani Kumar. He will be looking to pick up that crucial wicket at the moment. Down the track, that's a full toss. And that's an awesome catch taken down there in that region. Uday Patel coming down the track. We have seen a lot of drop catches, but that probably compensates for a brilliant attempt there. Absolutely great catch there in the field for the Northern Kings. And they finally have a breakthrough. Here's the replay again. Uday Patel coming down the track. And look at that effort. Absolutely brilliant effort from the Northern Kings. The third wicket finally goes down. Uday Patel has to depart for a well-made 51 runs. Faced 72 balls for that. And Fani Kumar picks up that first wicket for his innings. Northern Kings are 191 for 3. So United Masters lose their third wicket. There was an absolutely brilliant 135-run partnership between the two batsmen. Uday Patel had to depart. So we have the new batsman in for the United Masters. It's going to be Sushant Konda, who will be taking the strike now of Fani Kumar. Fani Kumar now will be looking to pick up as many wickets as possible and bring Northern Kings back in the game and not give away as many runs now. So here is Fani Kumar to Sushant Konda. Light it up. That was a full toss. That's hit in straight down the ground for a single. Sushant Konda gets off the mark straight away. So Paresh Deshmukh now. His 6th run short of his century. He has 3 balls to go. So let's see if he's targeting Funny Kumar to reach that absolute gorgeous milestone. A good looking sweep shot now. No fielder down there. And that should run away for a boundary. Absolutely brilliant batting here from Paresh. He moves on to 98. Paresh Deshmukh is on a handbrake. He doesn't have his handbrake on. He's going bonkers here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. The spectators out here are enjoying this brilliant innings from him, and I bet you would be having a great time out there. 2 more balls to go, 2 more runs require. Let's see what Paresh Deshmukh, beg your pardon, is thinking. Funny Kumar now. On the track, it will just be a single. He moves on to 99, so we'll have to wait until the next over to watch him score his century. So 1 more ball to go. Here is Sushant Konda. Well bowled down the track, and that's a misfield there. They'll come and take a single. So 35 overs gone. The United Masters are 198 for 3. So you're the last 10 overs to go. United Masters 198 for 3. Priyank Saxena comes back into the attack. He'll be bowling to the new batsman who just got in, Sushant Konda. Sushant Konda's approach will be to get as many runs as possible now at the moment. And he should have the license to go for it, considering it's only 3 wickets down for the United Masters. And their run rate is at 5.66. So that's a very, very healthy run rate on this pitch. Here comes Priyank. On the offside, hit down there for a single. United Masters now 199, and Paresh Deshmukh on 99. Half of the runs for the United Masters have came off Paresh Deshmukh's bat. This will be a glorious moment here. Let's see. Here comes Priyank. Very well played there, and they were looking for a single, but Sushant rightly so sent Paresh back. Good stop there. A dot ball. Welcome dot ball at the moment for the Northern Kings. It's Priyank. Played it with soft hands, but no run there. Paresh has that century in his mind. He wants that single. Here comes Priyank. And that's been smacked away in the offside. That should bring up the century for Paresh Deshmukh. He has been an absolute stalwart here for the United Masters in this match. 100 up for Paresh Deshmukh, and also the 200 up here for the United Masters. This has been an absolute solid innings here from Paresh Deshmukh this match. He has taken the Northern Kings up to the task. 200 up for United Masters as well. Here comes Priyank. As well bowled now. Again, this has been a joy to watch. This absolutely brilliant innings from Paresh Deshmukh. The United Masters and the spectators applauding his excellent innings. And that's up in the air. And it's one bounce into the fence. That should be 4. A 4 to finish off the over. Here is a replay again. 36 overs gone. The United Masters are 204 for 3. Funny Kumar will continue his spell now. Paresh Deshmukh on strike. 100 runs of 97 balls. And that's been in the air for some time. Deep mid wicket. Good fielding down there. Coming back for the second, and again that's good running between the wickets from the two batters out there. All of the fielders saved a couple of more runs, but we can see this excellent running between the wickets as well, considering they only have 8 overs to play after this, so they can score as much runs as possible. It's funny down the track, up in the air, one bounce straight to the fielder. That's a little hesitation, but it'll just be a single there. Again, the batters taking it on against the bowlers of Northern Kings here at the moment. Here's Funny Kumar. Played it with soft hands around that slip cordon. It will just be a single to Sushant Konda. Sushant Konda will be looking for that quick fire cameo at the end now. He's already scored 8 runs of his 6 balls. Yes, Paresh Deshmukh is facing his 100th ball of this match. Here he is. Trying to go for that sweep, but he will just be able to take a single there. Good going here for the United Masters now. Yes, Funny Kumar. It's a quicker one up in the air for some time, and that's gone all the way for 6. That's the first 6 of the match, and of course that came from Sushant Konda, who's looking for a quick fire innings here. Good looking shot there from Sushant Konda. Here's a replay again. Funny Kumar, a little quicker one, and Sushant Konda connected it brilliantly into the deep mid wicket region for 6 runs. First 6 for the United Masters this innings, and they move on to 215. Sushant Konda, 14 runs of 7 balls. Funny Kumar now is into his 6th over. He's given out 44 runs, picked up a wicket, but has been a bit dead expensive here for the Northern Kings. So here's the last ball coming up. Again, playing with soft hands behind that region. They'll just be happy with a single. 37 overs gone. The United Masters are 216 for 3. So 8 more overs to go. United Masters must be targeting 50-60 more runs here if the two batters stay until the end. Here comes Priyank Saxena. Sushant on strike. A really good ball there from Priyank Saxena. Sushant had to play that on the back foot, considering that was a good line delivery. Priyank Saxena will be looking for a tidy over here from Northern Kings' perspective. Good ball. Straight to the fielder, but was not able to stop it that well. They will take a single. So Priyank Saxena will be looking to bowl that similar line and length. The first two balls he has bowled so far. That would not enable the batsman to go for the big ones and just be happy and be settled for just singles. So here is Priyank bowling to Paresh. Paresh down the track, a little fuller this time, but just a single the result. Here is Priyank now. And has been smacked down on the leg side. That should run away for a boundary nonetheless. As signaled by the umpire, 4 more runs here. And Sushant is taking the charge as well here for the United Masters. This is absolute brilliant batting and they're looking for a big finish here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. Sushant moves on to 20 runs off just 11 balls. Priyank Saxena now looking for a comeback. He has 2 more balls to go this over. This time on the offside. Smartly played there. Just a single. The score moves on to 223. This last ball coming up. We are a lot of exciting crowd here cheering on for Paresh Deshmukh after seeing his brilliant innings. There's the last ball of the over. Down the track, this time on the offside. And that's gone between the two fielders. And it won't be able to be stopped. 4 more runs to finish the over. This has been absolute brilliant from the United Masters. 38 overs gone. It's 227 for 3. Seven more overs to go. Paresh Deshmukh finishing the last over with a boundary. There was his 9th boundary of the innings. This has been an absolute brilliant display from the United Masters now. Meanwhile, Sushant Konda has already hit 2 boundaries and 1 big 6 so far in his innings. 21 runs of 12 balls. So he's looking to finish strong here. Good to see the sun out here, making this game and this day a perfect weather to play cricket. The run rate now has reached up to almost 6 runs per over. And they have 7 more overs to go. They can easily make the run rate go past that 6 runs per over, which would be difficult to chase down here for the Northern Kings when they come out to bat. So a change in bowling. Pawan Daduri now, he comes into the attack. As we know, he opened the bowling with Vijay Ravi Shankar. Now he is looking to finish it off with his second spell now, Pawan Daduri. And he has the dangerous Sushant Konda on strike. Here is Pawan. Very well played there. Pavan Daduri now. He's bowled 6 overs, given out 28 runs without picking up a wicket. So he has about 3 more overs for his spell maximum he can bowl. Here he is. That's a good looking shot towards the onside. Again, no fielder down there. And Sushant Konda is on an onslaught here. 4 more runs to him. That's his 3rd boundary of the innings. He moves on to 25. Here is the replay. Pavan Daduri not bowling according to his field, and he's been punished for that for 4 more runs. And this is absolute brilliant batting from the United Masters. That approach has been perfect in the last 15 overs, and it's been evident so far. Here is Pavan. Very well bowled this time. He knows he has some protection on the offside. He should be bowling consistently on that end. So now we have 5 fielders outside the circle. Deep mid wicket and a deep fine leg. That's really needed now at the moment. Here comes Pavan to Paresh. Paresh down the track towards that mid wicket region, but that will just be a single. The fielder was able to get a hold of it. Three more balls to go. Sushant looking to finish strong. And it's up in the air. That might run away for another boundary between the 2 fielders. The placement so far from Sushant has been absolute class here. He is on to a mission here. Just look at that shot. A little bit a pull shot, short pull shot, but it goes between the 2 fielders. Absolute brilliant placement and batting from Sushant Konda. 4 more runs to the United Masters. Here's Pavan. Round the wicket this time. Very well bowled. A little bit fuller. Sushant will be able to take a single. So 39 overs gone. The United Masters are 238 for 3. So Satbir Singh now will come back into the attack. We have 6 more overs to go. United Masters are racing towards a score. They're already over the par score we usually have at this ground. So let's see how much they score in the remaining 6 overs. Here comes Satbir. Down the offside. And he was able to connect to it. But straight to the fielder. It will just be a single. Sushant moves on to 31 of 17 balls. This has been an absolute brilliant cameo from him so far. He's making sure they get as many runs as possible at the end. Here comes Satbir. Again, it was too wide, but the batters making sure they connect it and get runs as well. So single there for Paresh. He moves on to 1-1-1. Satbir to Sushant. A lot of time given there to the batter. And Pierce is between the 2 fielders in long off and long on. 4 more runs to Sushant. And this has been another absolute monstrous cameo innings from Sushant Konda. No score is looking less here at the moment for the United Masters. At the rate they can easily reach 300 as well if they keep going like this. And as long as Sushant Konda stays there till the end. 5 more overs, I wouldn't see them scoring less than 50 more runs, so that can take them to over 300. So here we go, let's see how it unfolds. Sadhbir Singh flied it up this time. That was a really good delivery now from Sadhbir. Two more balls to go for this over. Sadhbir now on the back foot was able to stop it very well. Sushant Konda now 36 runs, 21 balls, 5 boundaries and 1 6. So last ball coming up. Very well bowled to finish the over. 40 overs gone. The United Masters are 244 for 3. So we have the last 5 overs for this first innings. We have Priyank Saxena bowling for the Northern Kings versus Paresh Deshmukh, the star of the day so far. Down the track, up in the air, and it's gone all the way for 6. That's the first 6 for Paresh Deshmukh in this match. And we couldn't tell if that's his first 6 or it's already past his century. Feels like he's hit so many 6s, but there you go. Down the track, over long on. Welcome 6. The United Masters now reaches 250 runs. And this is just the 41st over. They are definitely targeting a score of 300 and above at the moment with the way these two batters have been batting. Here comes Priyank. Down the track, a little scoop up there, but it falls safely, so they'll come back for the second. Again, a sense of appreciation here to Paresh Deshmukh. He has faced 106 balls and is still running like he just came onto the crease. So absolutely brilliant from Paresh Deshmukh. Shuffling across this time. There's no fielder down the back. The call is for 2 and they'll come back for another couple of runs. So again we can see Paresh Deshmukh. He's been running as he's just been on the crease for a few minutes, but he's been there since the last 2 hours. This has been absolutely brilliant stuff here. Brilliant running between the wickets here. Priyank Saxena now. 3 more balls to go for this over. Here he comes. Down the track again, trying to hit here. The long on region, fielder trying to cover it. Just be a single this time. Brings Sushant Konda, who will be looking for the big one as well. His eyes are on the deep mid-wicket region. So he must be targeting that now at this delivery. Well bowled now on the offside. There's no fielder down there. That should run away for another boundary. This is an onslaught here. Killer onslaught from the United Masters. Sushant Konda and Paresh Deshmukh are building and showing some class batting. 4 more runs to Sushant Konda. The Northern Kings are really not happy with what's going on and what has unfolded so far this day. Priyank Saxena has considered 50 runs now. This is his last ball coming up of the 8th over. And the slot in the deep mid wicket region. The fielder won't be able to stop it. That's 2 boundaries to finish off the over. United Masters move on to 263 for 3 after 41. Satbir Singh now will continue. Paresh Deshmukh 122, 108 balls. This has been the highest score so far in this year's Masters Cricket over 40 regionals. And he's looking to add as much runs as possible of this last 4 overs. Here he is facing Sadbir, shuffling across. Could not able to connect there. But again, you can see that running between the wickets has been absolutely brilliant as well. They were able to take a couple of runs. And that has not helped the Northern Kings cause, as they're easily able to convert ones into twos here. Here comes Satbir. Flighted up this time, that's a full toss. But it felt awkwardly there in the middle of the pitch. The wicket keeper thought he had a chance but couldn't connect there. Paresh Deshmukh. Sadbir connected there on the mid-wicket region, and that's a misfield again, which we have seen throughout this first innings here from the Northern Kings. 4 runs there for Paresh Deshmukh. Not a good sight to see when we have so many errors down there in the field. Paresh Deshmukh moves on to 128 now. Comes Sadbir down the track again. There was a leading edge, but it falls safely now. They will just take a single. Paresh Deshmukh, we can see, is casually walking, and which is understandable. He has been there since, we can say, the 5th, 6th over. Faced 112 deliveries. Yes, Sushant Konda now. He'll be looking to reach that half century with a boundary, so let's see if he approaches it like that. It's 2 more balls. Good looking shot towards the covers. Straight to the fielder, but they are able to take a single. Down the track again. Over the top. And this time the fielder is able to hold on to it. The Northern Kings have finally have the breakthrough, but nonetheless this has been an absolute brilliant display of batting from Paresh Deshmukh. Absolute brilliant right-handed batter for the United Masters. Here's the wicket again. Down the track, looking to go over the top. The fielder out there in the deep extra cover was able to finally catch it. But again, a round of applause and a standing ovation for this brilliant innings from Paresh Deshmukh out here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. This is one of the innings to be remembered for the long time. Absolutely brilliant from Paresh Deshmukh. He departs for 129. The United Masters are 271 for 4 after 42 overs. So the fourth wicket down of the United Masters, Paresh Deshmukh finally departed. So 3 more overs to go. The new batsman in for the United Masters is Rohin Rana, who will currently be on the non-strikers end with Tushant Konda. He'll be facing Pawan Daduri, who will be bowling right arm around the wicket from the PLN end. Here comes Pawan. Good looking ball and a good looking shot down there. Some cover in the deep. So he will take a single and he moves on to 46 runs of 26 balls. Here comes Rohin Rana. Well played. That's between the two fielders and that should run away for a boundary. And what a dream start here from Rohin Rana. His very first ball. He's hit it between the two fielders and long on and deep mid wicket. 4 runs and he knows what the team needs and is out here for a mission. Rohin Rana. Here's the replay again. Not a good delivery there from Pawan. But again, superb placement there from Rohin Rana. And this was the very first ball he faced. So we expect a lot more here of the last few overs coming up. Yes, Pawan. A big one down the ground. The long on regional coming underneath it. And that's gone all the way for 6. Rohin Rana has taken the pitch by storm. 4 of the first ball, a 6 of the very next. Here's the replay. Coming down the track, Pawan Daduri had no chance with that delivery. A clean hit down the ground. 6 more runs for the United Masters. Rohin Rana quickly moves on to 10 runs of his 2 balls. 3 more balls to go. Yes, Pawan. This time on the onside. Straight to the fielder down there this time. Just a single. But this is and there's some mishap here. Not good fielding out there. They were able to convert that 1 into 2. The throw was not good enough. Not able to reach. So that's 2 runs now added instead of 1. Rohin Rana still on strike. He'll be looking to hit big now of this last 2 balls. Down the track. Straight to the fielder, but that's dropped again now. This is not a good sign for the Northern Kings. That should have been taken. It was straight at him, but he was not able to hold on to it. A drop catch, and they're able to take a single there. Rohin Rana gets a lifeline. Last ball coming up of the over. Well bowled and played with soft hands. So a single to finish off the over. 43 overs gone. United Masters are 286 for 4. Who let the dogs out? Hey, good. Oh, no, Ganeshan. So here is Sadhbir Singh. This should be his last over for the match. He's picked up a wicket and given out 56 runs. He'll be bowling to Sushant Konda. Here he is, Sadhbir to Sushant. Well played on the offside. Just a single, but again some misfield down there. But they'll just be happy with a single this time. Here comes Rohin Rana, the monster hitter for the United Masters on strike. Here he is. 11 more balls to go for this innings. He's shuffling down, coming down the track, turning that into a full toss. So not able to connect well, but the fielder will be able to cut that back. So it'll be 2 more runs. A fair delivery there. Just a hint of if there was a no ball or no. The umpires are happy with that. So 2 more runs to Rohin Rana. And we can see how his approach has been, what he's been thinking. It's really exciting and entertaining when you have batters playing like this. Rohin Rana going for the big one, but it was a little fuller. Couldn't find that connection. Just a single to bring Sushant on strike, who will be looking to go big and reach his half century as well. He'll be the 3rd player getting a half century this match for the United Masters. We have 3 more balls to go for this over. Hitting it down the ground to the long off region, just a single. United Masters are now 291. 300 is easily achievable now. It's only 8 balls to do that, which won't be a task with the way they have been playing. So yes, Sadhbir to Rohin. Down the track, and Sadhbir decided to go against it. He was already down the track before the ball was even bowled. Sadhbir hold on to it. So dead ball there. Here comes Sadhbir now. A lower full toss, but straight to the fielder. Just a single this time. So here's Sushant Konda now. 49 runs of 29 balls. He has played another brilliant innings here for the United Masters, which have helped them to reach closer to 300. Here he is. Down the track. And that should be his half century. Sushant Konda, 50 runs of 30 balls. The United Masters are 293 for 4 after 44 overs. Again, this has been another exceptional innings to look out for. The 3rd batter for the United Masters to pick up a half century. And this one was really special because it just came out of 30 balls he has faced. So he has done the job here for the United Masters. Get as many runs as possible with less balls faced. Getting the job done. Last over coming up for this innings. United Masters are 7 runs short for the 300, golden mark of 300 runs, which will be really tough to chase down. Priyank Saxena will be bowling this last over. Sushant Konda has a strike rate of 167. Meanwhile, Rohin Rana has a strike rate of 243. And both the batters have hit a 6 in this inning so far. So we'll have Priyank Saxena to bowl the last over with Sushant Konda on strike. Looking to finish strong here. United Masters won't be looking anything less than 12 to 15 runs of this over, because we both have hard hitters on the crease down there. So this first ball might really decide the outcome of the remaining over. Here comes Priyank. Sushant on strike. A little bit wide on the offside, but Sushant was able to just smack it just for a single. 294 now, United Masters. Rohin Rana now has his eyesight on that onside region. That was smartly bowled there, but it was way wide as indicated by the umpire. Rohin Rana trying to come down the ground, but the keeper too far for him to collect and do a caught behind. Here comes Priyank. Down the ground, and that's a big one. Straight to the fielder with a couple of bounces, so just a single now. Pretty tight over so far. 296 now. 4 more balls to go. 4 more runs to reach that 300 mark. There's a shout here. Umpire doesn't seem interested, but nonetheless it will be a dot ball. The wicket keeper was really excited, thinking there was an edge of the batter's bat. Here comes Priyank. Sushant on strike. And that's been smacked, but that hit straight to his partner down there. He seems okay, but that was hit really hard from Sushant. And Rohin seems alright. There's the last 2 balls coming up. Slower one has been smacked down the ground. The fielder will be able to cover it. It'll be just a single, so 297 for 4. Last ball coming up of this very first innings in this Masters Cricket over 40 regional match. Rohin Rana will be looking for a big one to get the score past 300. Let's see what his approach is. Here comes Priyank. Last ball. Really slow one. Lot of timing there. The call will be for 2. So they'll come back for the second. Good running and good running to finish off the innings. The United Masters finished their first innings for 299 for the loss of 4 wickets. The Northern Kings required 300 runs to win of their 45 overs. An absolute brilliant batting display here from the United Masters. From the pick of the batsman, it was of course Paresh Deshmukh, the best batter of them all. Scored 129 runs of just 113 deliveries. It had 10 fours and 1 6. Then we had great cameos from Uday Patel, who scored a half century of 73 balls. Sushant Konda scoring another half century of just 34 balls, 7 huge boundaries and a big 6. And another big quick fire cameo from Rohin Rana at the end. 20 runs of 9 balls, 1 4 and 1 6. So that ended their score at 299 for 4. Pick of the bowlers for the Northern Kings. It was Vijay Ravishankar who bowled the first 9 overs on the trot. 9 overs, 39 runs and picked up 2 wickets. He had the best economy of all the bowlers of just 4.3. Pani Kumar and Sadhvir Singh picked up a wicket each, but most of the bowlers were very expensive, which is why they will be targeting 300 runs of their 45 overs. So don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be back in some time after this innings break for the run chase from the Northern Kings at this absolutely stunning Moosa Cricket Stadium in PLN, Texas.
work involved in the tax return. So, is there any complication in the tax return, or is straightforward? Or okay, I can do it for 350. Is it okay? How much you're looking for? Oh, no, no, no. How did you get my number, Deepaji? Acha. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's do it at 200 then. आपने इतना किया है. Sorry, क्या कह रहे हैं? 150 थोड़ा टफ हो जाएगा, बट इट्स ओके. चलो ठीक है. If you feel comfortable that way, तो आप पहली बार आ रहे हैं, तो it's okay. Next year we will revisit the numbers. अगर कुछ complications होती हैं तो if you are coming then. So ठीक है, इस साल फिर 150 पे कर देते हैं, कोई बात नहीं.
Wow.
This is
Nice. Oh, you're sitting there?
Yeah.
It's nice, right?
I think the AC
Yeah,
is
it
not
was.
working.
The AC is not working?
Yeah.
That's a bad thing for you.
In the morning it was fine,
That will
but
work.
now
आप
it's getting
आपसे मैं
hotter,
क्या बात
so
हूँ,
it's
आप
kind of.
business भी
Oh,
दे
they
दें.
stopped it?
Don't worry about it. I will talk to you.
No, the remote says on, but it doesn't turn on for some reason.
Hmm. Maybe unplug and plug it. Or you can't even do
Yeah, I
it.
don't know. The button.
तो ठीक है, जो भी आप इतना समझते हैं, then give it to me. It's okay then. कोई दिक्कत नहीं. अरे अब कुछ नहीं. आप ठीक है, आप दोनों. आपका क्या क्या है? आपका तो एस कॉर्प का K1 हो जाएगा, और फिर W2 भी आपका. और क्या क्या है? इंडिया का भी FR वगैरह भी है क्या आपका?
Well, at least I'm happy with my current feeling. My personal growth.
They all every different players drop sketches or like some player drop 2 or 3.
No, I think it's the same player. I mean,
कोई बात नहीं, उसे देख के कर लेंगे. Don't worry
different.
about
I
it.
mean,
That will not
to
be
overall
any
3 people.
trigger. That
Okay.
issues will.
Do you have finals there after this?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
We're playing the same team.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
We're playing for the
I can
third
text you my
architecture.
email address. आपको
Okay.
email address है आपके पास या नहीं?
I know the other team, that Khan Bab, I don't know if he does play with them.
No, they're from here, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So
That
we're
is
not. That's
okay.
all.
Because they have like
आपका
previous
registration
history, they
आपको
have
मैं
had
देख
good
के
teams
then I will
before.
start working on your tax
I think
return.
they might be in
आप
the
मेरे को
finals.
incorporation documents दे दीजिएगा, EIN का लेटर,
यहाँ पे होंगे
पिछले साल
finals?
की tax return plus
हाँ,
current year
पता
की
नहीं
जो भी
कहाँ पे.
आपकी
Are you
financials
doing the
वगैरह.
finals commentary?
They told me I was supposed to have something, yeah, but उन्होंने बोला कि नहीं है, so I probably won't have to come.
Okay.
So I think कोई दूसरा कवर करेगा. तो पता नहीं
सारे
यहाँ पे या फिर वो पेयर
रेगुलर
रिव्यू
में
में.
हैं. UUJJ.
ये भी नहीं Houston पहले.
Okay, ठीक है.
I played everywhere. So
Nice.
the pitch is
ठीक है.
flat.
Yeah,
It's flat.
आप कर दीजिए
that's
extend
usually
कोई meeting. I will check
you
it
have
out
to,
on the
but
date he
the
needs.
one they usually give to
तो
the
आप
ऐसे
मेरे
ही
को
होती
भेज
है.
दीजिए.
Ajay?
If there is an
Yeah,
issue, I
no,
will call you.
hardly you have to.
It is so
All right.
flat.
Thank you.
The ball's not. The ball's coming
No
very
problem.
nicely.
Thank
That's why initially that's what they were doing, right? Playing through the
Mhm.
line for singles, and I was telling my captain, I said, dude, plug the freaking straighter single. He's like, oh no 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 no. Shit and nonsense.
Yeah,
Finally we started getting that, and then we started picking
Mhm.
up wickets. Trying to force them to lacrosse.
The main thing of the bat is once they get settled down,
Yeah.
they'll be fine to then
Yeah.
easily. That's a lot of runs actually. And usually 230 to 40 रहता है par score, but it's like almost 300, almost 7 runs per over.
Again, it's catches, right? If I had taken that guy out, we would have probably stopped him at 200, 220. And they have 4 spinners, so.
Okay. Then. There are a couple of players who are played like Ranji in India, so you have to just be make sure.
Bowlers, no?
Yeah. So I think also at the end here, Sushant Karthik, Rohit. So I think one guy was saying they are two main players.
Bowling?
They bowl as well.
They spin or fast?
I'm not sure, but I think they are good. They're good.
Yeah, they're definitely good batsmen.
Hard hitters.
The top 5 is definitely good. you're going to school here or are you?
No, no, I graduated, so I'm just
Where do you
working.
work now?
So I work in a hospital, Texas Children's. So we
Oh, got you.
usually do. So it's mostly healthcare, like data stuff.
Nice.
So AI, machine learning. No. Are you in IT as well?
No, I'm a chemical engineer.
Okay, nice. There's good scope there in Boston. Chemical engineers.
Yeah, very good, very good. Boston's from a job perspective, right?
Mm-hmm.
Boston's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. All right, man. I'll be back.
Okay, yeah, sure. A very good afternoon, everyone, from the Moosa Cricket Stadium here in PLN, Texas. we are having a Masters Cricket USA over 40 regional match going on right now between the United Masters and the Northern Kings, beg your pardon. So the United Masters, after batting first, put on a score of 299 of their 45 overs, making the Northern Kings to chase down 300 runs of their 45 overs. So we are about to begin in some time. We have the two batsmen out for the Northern Kings. It will be Shiva and Satish to open the batting for the Northern Kings. Meanwhile, the United Masters will be looking to pick up wickets early off and try to put them on the back foot. While the Northern Kings, they would require at least 6.7 runs per over. That's the required run rate to achieve that target of 345 overs. And the main goal will be to play how the United Masters played. Not lose any wickets, build up good partnerships, and make sure they are in their run rate when they are chasing down. So the second innings coming up in a few minutes. Please stay tuned. 300 runs to win of 45 overs. Shiva will be the player who will be taking strike here for the Northern Kings. And Satish will be on the non-striker's end. Opening bowler for the United Masters. Is Ravi. Here we go. Second innings starting up. Two slips in place. Good looking cover drive there. The fielder is able to stop it. And they're off the mark. The Northern Kings are off the mark of the very first ball. Shiva. Good looking cover drive there. Ravi is the bowler here for the United Masters. Ravindra Tempali. As you can see, he has two slips in place. We did not see a fielder outside the circle yet. So a little attacking field starting up here for the United Masters. Here comes Ravi. Very well played and soft hands there. They'll take another single. The call is for two actually, so that's good running actually. Good start to the innings for the Northern Kings. 3 runs of the first 2 balls. The opening batters making sure they don't fall behind the required run rate early up, and they've begun the innings with a very positive approach so far. Here comes Ravi now. Satish on strike. Good looking delivery and very well played there from Satish. Again, the main aim here for the United Masters is to pick as many wickets as possible, as early as possible, and peg the Northern Kings on the back foot. Here comes Ravi. A slower one of the air, the full toss, but finds the fielder. One more ball to go for this over. Good start here. Here comes Ravi. Good looking drive that goes between the 2 fielders. That might run away for the boundary. And it does. That's the first boundary for the Northern Kings innings. A really brilliant start here for the Northern Kings. 4 runs there for Satish. That should be the end of the over. I believe there's one more ball to go. I believe one more ball to go here. Satish getting the first boundary here for the Northern Kings. Please bear with us as the scorecard will be updated soon. 7 runs already of this over. Here's the last ball coming up. There was a good delivery there to finish off the first over from Ravi. 1 over gone. The Northern Kings are 7 for no loss. So the new bowler in for the United Masters is Shirish Mehta. He will be bowling from the PLN end. It'll be Siva on strike. Yes, Shirish Mehta. Shirish has 2 slips in place as well. Ketan Patel, the wicket keeper, you can see. Now here's a third and more like a fourth slip. Going for the full attack here, the United Masters. Well left there. Good shape here coming out from Shirish bowling now. He'll be looking to bowl in that channel. Again, there are no fielders outside the circle. Every single one of them are inside. So very, very attacking field here, starting up from the United Masters. Well, you can see that hint of an outswing coming as well from Shirish Mehta. He's inviting the batsman to come on the front foot and make that mistake to get an edge, since we have 2 to 3 slips out there waiting ready for that catch. Yes, Shirish. Very well bowled there. Shiva and Satish, from the Northern Kings perspective, they'll be just looking to play smartly and safely, make sure they build on this partnership and play similarly how the United Masters played, which they'll be able to achieve the target. Oh, Shirish has gone between the two, between the bat and legs. Shiva has to depart. He's clean bowled him. Shiva didn't expect that ball to come inside, but that's a peach of a delivery from Shirish Mehta. The Northern Kings actually, beg your pardon, lose their first wicket in the second over. Here's the replay. A big, huge gap here between the bat and leg. Shiva not expecting that to come inside. And the middle stump goes out of the way. Shiva has to depart for 1 run. Northern Kings are 7 for 1. Here is the replay again. After bowling 2 outswingers, Shirish Mehta coming here with an in-swinging ball. There you go. And Siva completely lost his focus there, if I'm not wrong, and he has to come back to the pavilion. Not a good start here for the Northern Kings, but a very good start for the United Masters. So the new batsman in for the Northern Kings is Priyank Saxena, who we saw him bowled at least 8 to 9 overs in the first innings. He's out here early because of an early wicket from the Northern Kings. Shirish now, good start to his spell so far. Well left there. A beautiful, beautiful over here from Shirish Mehta first up. He's looking to finish with a wicket maiden. Northern Kings. That's a wide, and he won't be happy with that, Shirish. That's the first extra of the innings. Priyank Saxena is known for his batting abilities, and the Northern Kings require that more than ever at this moment. Very well bowled and very well played there at the end. 2 overs gone. The Northern Kings are 8 for 1. Ravindra Tempali will continue from the Messi wrench end. He'll be looking to build on the momentum that Shirish had from the last over. On the other hand, the Northern Kings would not afford to lose another wicket early on, as they're chasing a huge target of 300 runs, which so far in the history of Moosa Cricket Stadium hasn't been chased down yet. So let's see how they manage to get there with their approach. So here comes Ravindra, Satish on strike. That should be a no ball and a full toss, and has been smacked away. That should run away to the boundary. A no ball there. Not a good start to the over from Ravindra, but a good start here for the Northern Kings and Satish. 5 extra runs, and more than that, there'll be a free hit the very next delivery now. The United Masters would have to be very disciplined in terms of extras, bowling extras today. Northern Kings had about 30 to 32 runs given out in extras. So again, if the United Masters keep it lower than that, they should be fine. Ravindra now. Let's see how he bowls this delivery, which is a free hit for Satish. Comes down the drawer and completely misses it. A dot ball of that free hit. Satish is known for his opening batting prowess here for the Northern Kings, and they require him to stay there for a long amount of time. Here comes Ravindra. That the ball again, keeping a little bit low. Again, the field setup is more, every single player is inside the circle. He might be looking to go over the top. Well played there, nice glance of the feet. We will take a single and bring Priyank Saxena on strike. The required run rate currently is at 6.73, which is not that bad as long as you're pitching in 5 to 6 runs per over, and then you can start that onslaught at the very end. So here comes Ravindra. A bit fuller on the offside, that goes between the two fielders. He'll be able to stop it before the boundary, so there'll be a couple more runs now. Priyank Saxena gets off the mark. His nerves of steel will be over now, since he's finally off the mark. 2 runs for him. Here comes Ravindra. A little bit fuller again, but a good stop there in the covers. Good fielding there. And this is what would be needed from the United Masters, to not give away easy runs, easy boundaries, or easy single runs. So that's again good effort so far. As we can see, the captain Ketan Patel removing that second slip and putting more fielders in the covers region. Here comes Ravindra, last ball of the over. Very well bowled. There was a close one if the non-striker was out of his crease. But nonetheless, 3 overs gone. Northern Kings are 16 for 1. Sirish Mehta will continue after he has a dream first over beginning up. Just gave out a single run, which was sort of an extra, and picked up a crucial first wicket here. So here is Sirish Mehta, beg your pardon, bowling to Satish. Short of an appeal, but there was definitely something on there. That should be a good call from the umpire. Three slips are back into place here for the United Masters. Here comes Sirish Mehta. Down the leg side, that should be a wide as signaled by the umpire. So 17 runs here. We are into the 4th over. Northern Kings, that's a good decent start here. They should just be careful of not losing more wickets now in the coming overs. That's a brilliant, good looking cover drive from Satish. The fielder would be able to stop it. He'll get a couple of more runs. But there was a handsome drive through the covers here from Satish. He's looking in fine touch so far here for the Northern Kings. A little bit fuller this time from Shirish, and Satish was able to punish it, but nonetheless it didn't run away to the boundary. Here comes Shirish. In the air for some time, and that's taken. The point fielder covers it brilliantly. Satish was able to not hit it through that line how Shirish bowled. Sirish picks up his second wicket. The Northern Kings are in a dire situation as they lose their second for 19 runs. Here's the replay again. Sirish Mehta, the ball going out away from him. Satish reaching for it in the air for some time. And a one-handed catch there in the point region. The United Masters are struck brilliantly with their attacking approach here in the bowling as well. Satish departs for 13. The Northern Kings are 19 for 2. Against Shirish Mehta has been absolutely a thorn year for the opening bowling year for the United Masters. New batsman in is the captain for the Northern Kings, Darshan, facing Shirish here. Well bowled and very well left there, Darshan. The Northern Kings would require a captain's inning here from Darshan now. They're still 280 runs away, but now 2 wickets down, only 8 wickets to go. They are in a desperate need of a long partnership here. Here is Sirish now. Well bowled, and there was a risky leave there from Darshan. It might have. There was a. If the ball came in, that would have gotten an edge of his bat. So he has to be careful now, hoping he makes sure it doesn't affect that. So here comes the last ball of the fourth over. Sirish Mehta, 4 runs, 2 wickets so far. Down the outside and a simple wide decision given there by the umpire. 3 runs of extras here from Sirish. Otherwise, he has been absolutely perfect so far for the United Masters. Darshan here, he will have to be patient and take his chances, not go for the big shots early on, and understand the situation at hand. Yes, Sirish. On the outside will be another wide. Sirish Mehta will have to be a little bit disciplined here with his extras to make sure they don't give too many runs. On the leg side, that's an edge that's in the air for some time, but it falls safely. They will just take a single of that ball. So it'll be 6 runs of the over. 4 overs gone. Northern Kings are 22 for 2. I am Mumbai. So we have Ravindra Tempali continuing his spell. Very well played there from Priyank. Watching the ball till the end. It was a full delivery and made sure he didn't play any shots in the air. Darshan. Here is Ravindra. Again, the ball keeping a little low. Hopefully the batters understand the situation at hand. Here comes Ravindra. Good delivery, and that was a fair delivery as the umpire suggests. 3 dot balls to start off his third over, Ravindra. He's slowly getting back into his rhythm now after a little expensive first couple of overs. Comes Ravindra Darshan. Very well bowled there. Again, you can see every single fielder for the United Masters are inside the circle. They're going on an all-out attack, indicating the Northern Kings will have to find gaps and hit between and have good placement to get some runs. Here comes Darshan on strike, flicked on the leg side. There's no protection there. They'll come back for a second. So 2 more runs here. Darshan to his score. Yeah, Ravindra is probably not the delivery he was aiming to bowl. With the field he has set up, bowling on the offside region would be his best options here. Because there's only one fielder in the mid-wicket region on the onside, along with the mid-on. Otherwise, we have most of the players behind the batter and on the offside. Here comes Ravindra. good ball to finish off the over. 5 overs gone. Northern Kings are 24 for 2. Priyank Saxena. Sirish Mehta now. Going to continue from the PLN end. Priyank Saxena on strike. Good leave there. Sirish Mehta now is into his third over. He's gone for 7 runs and picked up the 2 main wickets of the Northern Kings. The 2 openers specifically, Satish and Siva, who had to depart. So here he is looking for more. Well left there. A fair delivery as suggested by the umpire. 2 dot balls to start off with Sirish. Sirish Mehta has been absolutely brilliant so far. The shape he's bringing up to the ball, making sure he's making the ball swing both ways, and has been effective so far in picking up the 2 wickets. Comes Sirish. That's a good looking cover drive. But again, good fielding there in the covers. Again, the fielding is a complete contrast here between the United Masters and the Northern Kings. We saw there were a lot of mistakes and some drop catches during when Northern Kings were fielding. But again, the effort shown so far from the United Masters have been commendable. They have certainly stopped 4 to 5 runs so far by their fielding. So here comes Sirish. Well bowled and well left here. Again, Sirish Mehta is the main bowler here for the United Masters and is proving it with his bowling here so far in this innings. He's looking to build on the momentum he's taken by picking up 2 wickets here. Here he comes. That turned out to be a full toss. It's on the left hand side of the fielders in the cover. He'll be able to stop it before it reaches the boundary. So 2 more runs to Darshan. He moves on to 5 now. A loose delivery there from Sirish, which he's definitely disappointed at, which can be seen from his expressions. It's the last ball coming up. Very well bowled, and they would go against a single. So 6 overs gone. Northern Kings are 27 for 2. So Ravindra Tempali will continue from the messy wrench end. It'll be Priyank Saxena on strike. Here comes Ravindra. Nice flicked off of the legs, and they'll be able to take a single. As you can see from the screen, there's no fielders hardly on the onside here for any of the batters. It's a very attacking field here on the offside, and they will be trying to make full advantage of that. Now he only has one slip in place, Ravindra. A little bit fuller. A good Yorker there from Ravindra. Surprised the batter, I believe. Was not expecting that Yorker to bowl up. But Darshan, he has been very focused so far since he has been out there, making sure he doesn't give out his wicket very cheaply. And is looking for this captain's innings now. Down the leg side, half shout there, but I was definitely missing the leg. Good, decent start here. Here is Ravindra. Very well played there. It was very late, but Darshan had his eyes on the ball and make sure he played it brilliantly. Darshan now 5 runs after facing 15 deliveries. He's in no rush because he knows the Northern Kings require a big partnership here to stay in the game. A bit fuller, another Yorker there from Ravindra. I'll come back for a second. So decent start so far for the Northern Kings. But Ravindra, he has been very accurate with his Yorkers so far. The required run rate currently has went over 7 runs per over. So the Northern Kings would have to just make sure of that run rate not to creep way more than required. Here's Ravindra, last ball of the over. That should be a dot ball. So Northern Kings are 30 for 2 after the end of 7. Sirish Mehta now will continue. Down the leg side, and that most likely went through his feet. That was well on course for a wide, but the flying feet of Priyank just provided it. So it'll be a leg by nonetheless. Another extra here for Sirish. Comes Sirish. Oh. Darshan not ready at that moment. We have Sirish. Very well bowled there. It confused the batter there to go to and play it or just leave it. But I think that was a very good decision from Darshan by leaving that delivery. Sirish Mehta, on the other hand, has been very accurate here with his bowling. Very well bowled again, Sirish. There was a beautiful delivery there. Straight onto the stumps, a good length ball. And Darshan, again, very focused, making sure he doesn't miss any part of the ball. Darshan's showing his calmness here out there at the crease. Here comes Sirish. A full toss. It's been smacked over. That should run away for a boundary. Welcome boundary here for the Northern Kings. A loose delivery there from Sirish Mehta. A full toss and very well settled down there on the leg side where there are no fielders placed. Here's the ball again. A loose ball and well played there from Darshan. 4 runs there for the Northern Kings. They would require a lot more of those in this coming overs and stay on par with their required run rate. Two more balls to go for this over. Darshan is analyzing the situation very well here, making sure he takes care of the loose balls and plays out the good ones and builds some momentum here for the Northern Kings. It should be a wide. Shirish Mehta won't be happy with the number of wides he has bowled so far. Just his fourth over, and that's probably his fourth or the fifth wide he has bowled so far. And you can see from his disappointment there, he would want to keep it more simple and straight here for the batsman to think. Here comes Sirish. That's a fair delivery there, swinging outside, a dot ball here. You can see first slip, second slip, and a mere fourth slip in place. Sirish very well bowled. A good defensive stroke to end of the over. 8 overs gone. The Northern Kings are 36 for 2. Ravindra Tempali continue his spell now. Is into his 5th over on the row. The United Masters seem like the two opening bowlers have been good so far. So I'm continuing with that approach. Here comes Ravindra. A bit fuller on the offside, but just hits it down for a single. Priyank Saxena. Here comes Ravindra. Very well bowled there. Good bowling so far. Here comes Ravindra now. There's a silly mid-off in place. And it was a full toss, but that goes between those two fielders. He'll come back for a 2. So 2 more runs there for Darshan. Good fielding down there. They have a cover, an extra cover in place. So here comes Ravindra again. Very well bowled now. A silly mid-off there. They're playing with the batter's technique and making them think what kind of shots they can play. Here comes Ravindra. Going for the big one, but that didn't bounce at all. Darshan looking for that big one. He definitely would be disappointed in not connecting it, but that is a risky shot to play. After seeing this, we can see the mid-off now coming back and turning into a long off. So Ravindra will be looking to bowl a similar delivery how he bowled previously. Here he comes. A slower Yorker there, very well bowled. Another dot ball now, Ravindra. As I mentioned before, Ravindra's accuracy has been perfect with the Yorkers. So that's actually the end of 9 overs. The 39 for 2. So 9 overs gone. The Northern Kings are 39 for 2. Darshan, the captain, playing on 13 runs. And Priyank Saxena, on the other hand, has scored 5 runs so far for his team. We should have a change in bowling now. Sirish Mehta is off the attack, who has been pretty impressive early up. We have new bowler now for the United Masters. It will be Hari Rangisetti bowling from the PL end. And Hari has 2 slips and a wide slip or a gully in place for him. His left arm unorthodox. And third man is the only fielder outside the circle. Straight to the fielder there in the point region. Hari Rangisetti is a left arm spinner. Bowling here for the United Masters. Priyank Saxena, on the other hand, batting here for the Northern Kings. And the ball came in, but again straight to the fielder. Again, he's bowling according to his field setup now, Hari. Again, an experienced bowler here for the United Masters. Very well bowled. And he wants a quick single, and they'll come and get it. Again, that was a good call. It was a risky call, but they made it safely. This is what we saw when United Masters were batting. They were taking quick singles when the ball was inside the circle with certain fielders, and Northern Kings would require a few more of those to at least keep taking away and rotating strikes here. So has a cover and an extra cover now. Very well bowled and well played there. So again, the importance here for the Northern Kings would be to take quick singles, turn ones into twos if possible. So at least they keep the scoreboard ticking for the Northern Kings and get as close as to the target as possible. That's been swept down the ground. The ball might not run away. Will be able to stop it. So it'll be 2 more runs there for Darshan. Couple of more runs added to the score here for the Northern Kings. They should actually put a leg gully in place for those kind of deliveries, but they have 2 slips, a wide slip as well, extra slip. So let's see what Hari bowls here. A very well bowled delivery there from Hari. And the end of the over, 10 overs gone. It's 42 for 2. Another bowling change here for the United Masters. The new bowler in is Dipesh Patel now. He'll be bowling from the messy ranch end. And he'll be looking for a breakthrough here for the United Masters and pick up another wicket of the Kings. So here comes Dipesh Patel, another experienced campaigner from the United Masters squad. This is Dipesh bowling to Priyank. It's smacked on the offside, straight to the fielder. So 42 for 2, we are into the 11th over. The Northern Kings required 258 of the remaining 35 overs. The required run rate has creeped up to 7.4 runs per over. So hopefully they have an eye on that run rate and not fall far behind. That's gone between the two fielders. The fielder in the point region was not able to stop it, but it'll just be a couple of more runs here to Priyank Saxena. And again, as I was talking about, they should have that eye on that required run rate. It's currently at 7.38, so make sure you're getting at least 5 to 6 runs per over so it doesn't get harder for you and the team coming up in the last overs. So here comes Priyank. On strike. Well left there. Good bowling from the page now. Priyank and Darshan, they must be thinking to build on a partnership here, to stay here until the next 4 overs, which should be our first drinks break for this innings. And at least if you stay there and build on that partnership, get that momentum going in the second session and get as many runs as possible here for the Northern Kings. Going across the bat, but couldn't connect it. Good bowling, kept low again here from Dipesh Patel. So the Northern Kings now, they are in a similar situation like how the United Masters were, losing 2 wickets. And I believe they scored about 69-70 runs of their first 15 overs. So that's what they must be targeting right now, as long as they don't lose another wicket, Northern Kings. A good looking cover drive there, but the fielder well placed, and they decide against the single, so that'll be a dot ball here. So the run rate now at 7.5. Last ball coming up for the 11th over. Well bowled, so 11 overs gone. The Northern Kings are 44 for 2. Hari now will continue his spell. He'll be the captain Darshan on strike. Flied it up, but well left at the end. Here comes Darshan. Very well played till the end now. Good bowling from Hari now. He will try to be the most economical bowlers here for the United Masters, being that left arm unorthodox bowler here for them. Well left and well bowled again. Hari here trying to run through his overs as soon as possible, not giving enough time for the batsman to think. Good bowling here from Hari. 3 slips in place. A low full toss down there, but he hits it straight down the ground. That should run away for a boundary, so that's a very welcome boundary here for the Northern Kings. Darshan at it again. The captain is looking for a fine innings now at the moment. Hari won't be happy with that loose delivery. He was flighted, but it turned out to be a full toss, and Darshan, rightly slow, punished it as needed. 2 more balls to go for the over. Hari will be looking to finish strong now. Flighted up again, and that's been hit down on the leg side. Fielder in the deep mid-wicket region trying to cover it. And they are running between the wickets. It's really good. They'll come down for 3 runs, which brings up the 50 for the Northern Kings in the 12th over. And the Northern Kings are looking confidently now as long as the overs are starting to add up now. Darshan quickly moves on to 22. So the Northern Kings are slowly gearing up towards that required run rate. The last ball coming up here from Hari. Flighted up. Priyank coming down the track, but to no effect. So 12 overs gone, the Northern Kings are 51 for 2. So here comes Dipesh Patel. He will continue his spell now. Just went for 2 runs off his first over. Here comes Dipesh. A quicker one there. Well played at the end from Darshan. I feel the approach right so far from the Northern Kings has been pretty decent. They're going at a similar rate how the United Masters started their innings. So they shouldn't be worried at all as long as they can have good amount of wickets at the end and score some quick fire runs. Here comes Dipesh. Very well bowled. Two dot balls to start off with. Again, the United Masters have been very consistent with their field placement. Currently, they only have 1 fielder on the onside. Couple of fielders actually. Silly mid on, but here comes Dipesh. Going for the big one. There was a hint of an edge, but it doesn't seem like it touched the bat there. Good delivery there from Dipesh Patel. He had some real raw pace there on that delivery. Darshan would have to be careful now. At this moment, it should be recommended if they both can stay there until the first drinks break and have a discussion afterwards how to approach that game. So, here's Dipesh. Oh, he went for the big one down the ground. There's no fielder down there. That runs out for a couple of bounces into the boundary. 4 runs here for Darshan. So that was the shot he was looking for earlier. This time he connects it beautifully, Darshan. The captain himself. Here is him again. Dipesh Patel a little full in the slot again. And very well played there from the Darshan. Dipesh Patel won't be happy of bowling a second ball in a row in that slot. Four runs there. So yeah, they don't have any long on in place. Here comes Dipesh. Well bowled there. Again, Darshan has been very impressive so far with the way he has batted. He has made sure he's trying to get at least one boundary of each over, which can keep the required run rate in check and doesn't get carried away at the end. So now we see a change of field. Long off and a long on comes in place now for this last ball of this over. Here is Dipesh. Very well bowled. A shout of an appeal, but it seems not interested. 13 overs gone. The Northern Kings are 55 for 2. Here is the replay again. That in-swinger Dipesh bowling. Yeah, that seems like there was some gap between the bat and ball. So a very good decision by the umpire there. Again, the umpiring has been top-notch here at this beautiful Moosa Cricket Stadium in PL in Texas. They're enjoying the weather. The facilities that has been provided here has been absolutely commendable here from the Moosa Cricket Stadium and all the representatives who are out here helping us to have an important and excellent game of cricket here between these two sides. Change of bowling now. Ankit Pandya is the spinner who will come into the attack for the Masters. Priyank Saxena, 8 runs after facing 20 deliveries, will face Ankit now. Dot ball to start off with. Ankit Pandya now. Here he comes. Flied it up on the offside. The fielder not able to keep hold of it. Call is for 2 and they come back for the second. Good running now between the wickets from Priyank and the captain Darshan. Again, the United Masters shouldn't afford doing some misfieldings here, especially after what we saw in the first innings from the Northern Kings. A lot of runs were given and lost due to that reason. Here comes Pandya. Quicker one has been hit down the leg side, and this time there's a dead wicket in place, so it will just be a single there to Priyank now. Brings the captain Darshan on strike. Dangerous Darshan on strike now. Here comes Ankit. Flied it up. And that was very, very late there from Darshan. He didn't know what to do with that, but he survived that delivery. Wicket gone for the big one. It's up in the air. Ankit has called for it and he's not able to grab that opportunity. That can be a missed opportunity here for the United Masters. And that's an important lifeline here for Darshan, the captain. It's in the air for some time, as we can see here. There was some edge of bottom edge of the bat. Here comes Ankit again. Well bowled and well played there from Priyank. 14 overs gone, Northern Kings 59 for 2. So 14 overs gone. This should be a last over before the drinks break. It has been a good comeback here from the Northern Kings after losing those 2 early wickets. They are in a similar situation how United Masters were during their first innings, first session actually, before that first drinks break. So Darshan and Priyank will be looking to get done with this over without losing their wicket. So here comes the Dipesh. Very well bowled and well played there from Darshan. So 5 more balls to go. They can take it away and make sure they don't lose any wickets out here. And they can gather back together, have a chat during the drinks break, and come with a fresh approach in the second session of the second innings. Here comes Dipesh. Good ball. That's a quick single now. The fielder, there's no one actually there. So it'll be an easy single nonetheless. Priyank Saxena. Very well bowled from Dipesh. Dipesh has been very consistent. He's been bowling wicket to wicket, making sure most of the balls are going to that 3 stumps line. So the batsman has to go for it. And if he misses, he hits the stumps. So a good strategy here so far from Dipesh. But on the contrary, Darshan and Priyank have been very watchful and very focused, making sure they don't play any loose shots and keeping their eyes on the ball. Here comes Dipesh now, 4th ball of the over. Very well bowled. Straight down, but no single down there. Just 1 run of the over so far. Dipesh Patel has been very brilliant. He's into his 3rd over, just given out 7 runs. Here he comes. Little bit fuller on the offside. Again deciding against the single. Priyank was halfway down this pitch, but was able to come back easily. So this is the last ball coming up before our first drinks break. Dipesh Patel looking to finish strong. Well played there on the leg side. They'll take a quick single. So after the end of 15 overs, the Northern Kings are 61 for 2. And it's time for our first drinks break. The Northern Kings require 239 runs of the remaining 30 overs. That is about 8 runs per over. So we'll be back in some time please stay tuned for the run chase here coming up from the Northern Kings. Hello. So, welcome back everyone from the Moosa Cricket Stadium out here in PLN, Texas. We are having an exciting match here between the Northern Kings and the United Masters of the Masters Cricket Over 40 USA Regionals. United Masters posted a score of 299 in their first innings, and the Northern Kings required 300 runs to win here at the PLN Cricket Stadium. So we have Ankit Pandya bowling here for the United Masters, and they required 239 runs of the remaining 30 overs. So the required run rate at this moment is about 8 runs per over. Darshan, the captain, is batting on 28 runs of 46 balls, while Priyank Saxena is batting on 12 runs of 28 deliveries. So they would require a big partnership here from these two and stay there till the end, making sure they reach their target and make sure they're off the mark in this year's Houston's Master Cricket. So here comes Ankit Pandya. On the offside, and it's fine straight to the fielder. A dot ball to start off the second session here of the second innings. Here comes Ankit. On the offside, well left there from Priyank Saxena. So the run rate is slowly creeping up onto 8 runs, 8.06 runs per over. So they'll have to keep an eye on that run rate now. Flighted up down the track, but couldn't connect well, but they'll be able to take a single now. Breaks the captain Darshan on strike, who's playing smartly and efficiently as a captain's innings so far for the Northern Kings. Here comes Ankit. Flighted up down the ground. Should go between the two fielders, but the fielder at long off will be able to stop it. So another single now to Darshan. So it will be interesting to see what approach they are going with now after this drinks break. Flighted up, and that's smart batting again. Another single now. They will have to keep rotating the strikes now. Minimum 5 to 6 runs per over for the next 10 to 12 overs should be really useful here for the Northern Kings. And then off the final session, they can go all out and reach that target if they have enough wickets to handle it for. Here comes Ankit. Flighted up and well played there from Darshan. And it's the end of the over. 16 overs gone at 64 for 2. Dipesh Patel, 3 overs bowled, just 8 runs given, will continue from the messy ranch end. Priyank Saxena now he'll have to get and start, rotating strikes here between his captain. So Northern Kings keep pushing on that scorecard. Here comes Dipesh. Well bowled and a good looking shot towards the covers, but it's straight to the fielder. Northern Kings will have to play the whole 45 overs and have as much wickets as possible to get closer to the target of 300. That is almost 7 runs per over. A very tough task, but it's definitely not impossible at this moment. Here comes Dipesh. Good looking shot to the covers, but again straight to the fielder. They'll take a quick single. That's a good throw, but needed a direct hit there for have a chance for an appeal out there. But yeah, quick single there nonetheless for the Northern Kings. Here is Dipesh. Dangerous Darshan on strike. Well bowled. That kept really low, and there was a slower one, I feel like, from Dipesh. Good change of pace there at the end. Took Darshan by surprise. Three more balls to go. It's a low full toss, but it's smacked down the ground. Not much power, so the fielder and long on is able to stop it. Just a single down the ground. Again, the United Masters won't mind the singles or doubles as long as it's not 7 to 8 runs per over. Just conceding 4 to 5 runs per over would be a good balance here from the United Masters. That will help the required run rate to go up and up. So here is Dipesh. Good looking shot there on the offside. So the required run rate now has reached 8.3 runs per over. The Northern Kings must make sure they're at least getting a boundary of each over, or at least going on par, as long as it doesn't reach more than 10 runs per over, which will be difficult for them at the end. So last ball of the over, it's very well bowled, but well played at the end there from Priyank onto the leg side. They will come back for a second. So after the end of 17, the Northern Kings are 68 for 2. So change in bowling now for the United Masters. The new bowler in is Rohin Rana. Will be bowling some spin here. Fun fact about Rohin Rana, he has played some county cricket and some Ranji cricket with Yuvraj Singh in India. So he has some wealth of experience, great wealth of experience from Indian cricket. And we saw him while he was batting. He had a quick fire cameo at the end, scoring 20 odd runs of 9 deliveries. So here he is, Rohin Rana, trying his luck with the ball now, with the captain Darshan on strike for the Northern Kings. Very well bowled there. On the leg side. They'll take a single. They'll actually come back for a second. At the moment it falls, the fielder already had the ball, but then again, they sneak in another run. Darshan. Comes Rohin Rana. Comes down the track. One more run. So good start to the over from Northern Kings' perspective. Rohin Rana now looking to use his wealth of experience here and bring some wickets here for the United Masters and get back into the game. Very well bowled now. Another single. So it's smart batting so far here from the two batters out there. Priyank moves on to 21 runs while Darshan, the captain, is batting on 31 runs. Here comes Rohin. Well bowled, and it was very late played there from Darshan. Lined up, very well bowled again, Rohin. He's bowling some good line bowling onto that inside the ball with those off spinners. And a quicker one as well. Here comes Rohin. And they'll come back for just a single to finish off the over. So it's 18 overs gone. Northern Kings are 73 for 2. Dipesh Patel will continue his spell now. He'll be bowling right arm around the wicket. Darshan is on strike. 227 runs to win of 27 overs. So United Masters must be thinking they're in this game. Here comes Dipesh. There was a beauty of a delivery there. The batsman couldn't read that at all. An absolute stunning outswinger there from Dipesh Patel. At the moment it felt it might be hitting the stumps, but it completely missed it. But a really good delivery there to start off with from Dipesh. Here comes Dipesh. Hits it down the ground to the long on region. It will be a single. The United Masters must be feeling there's a wicket coming up pretty soon. That's a good looking shot through the covers. That might run away to the boundary here. That's a very quick outfield, but it was stopped before the boundary. So there'll be a couple of more runs here to Priyank. The fielder in that backward point region was able to get some hand to it, which is the reason why it didn't reach the boundary. So again, good fielding effort here from the United Masters. That's Priyank. Well left at the end there from Priyank. 2 more balls to go for the end of the 19th over. The Northern Kings are slowly and steadily moving closer towards the target. But they've required more than that now. A lot of boundaries now in the next coming overs is in need here for the Northern Kings. Very well bowled there from Dipesh. Just punches it down for a single now, Priyank. Good over so far, just 4 runs of this. And that should be the end of the over. 19 gone. That's 76 for 2. So Rohin Rana will continue now from the PLN end. This is the 20th over. Priyank Saxena will be taking the strike for this one. Here comes Rohin Rana. Down the leg side, that should be a wide. So Rohin Rana has a silly mid-off and a silly mid-on in place. An interesting field setup now. Trying to play with the batter's mind now. Very well bowled there and well played there. As you can see, the fielder well placed to pick up that ball. No easy singles now for the batters. Beautifully bowled there from Rohin Rana. He knows exactly what he's doing. He's bowling a perfect line, not giving enough time for the batsman to go for it. This time on the offside, but that's been smacked down the leg side when the deep mid-wicket region. Straight to the fielder, so it'll just be a single this time. Down the track, short of an appeal, but that's definitely missing leg there. Darshan now giving the charge to Rohin. Here he comes. Down the track again, on the leg side. The fielder trying to converge, but that's gone all the way, it seems like. As the first 6 of the Northern Kings innings. An excellent shot from the captain himself, Darshan. Here's the replay. Darshan giving the charge to Rohin Rana. Coming down the track, connecting it beautifully. The fielder at long on had no chance over there. And he scores the first 6, the first maximum here for the Northern Kings. And that's a welcome boundary here for the Northern Kings. Rohin Rana won't be happy with that. Darshan moves on to 38 runs. And he knows their team needs more of those to get closer to that target as much as possible. Here is Rohan, last ball of the over. Flied it up on the offside, and it's been smacked down between those two fielders. That might run away for a boundary. And good finish to the over here for the Northern Kings. 20 overs gone. The Northern Kings are 88 for 2. So Hari Rangisetti now comes back into the attack for the United Masters. He's bowled 2 overs and given out 10 runs. So some left arm unorthodox here for them. And he'll be looking to make a breakthrough, because this is turning out to be a similar run chase or a similar effort how the United Masters did, who lost 2 wickets and scored some decent amount of runs in the first session, and the second session they accelerated their innings, which is what the Northern Kings have been looking to do so far of the first 5 overs bowled here. So Priyank Saxena now, he will have to give good support to his captain Darshan, who's moved on to 42 runs of just 60 balls. And Priyank Saxena on the other hand, 24 runs of 44 deliveries. So this can actually be a really good run chase here, if these two batters stay there for quite a few overs. This can be anybody's game. You can never put anyone out of this game yet. Again, it's a very beautiful weather out here in PLN, Texas, in this beautiful facility of the Moosa Cricket Stadium, playing the Masters Cricket over 40 regional tournament. So here we go. It's Hari bowling to Priyank. Flied it up, well played, and that's a good. That should run away for another boundary. Now the fielder was able to stop it again. Good fielding there. The outfield was really quick, but the fielder got a hand to it to save a couple of more runs. So the runs now coming quicker than expected now for the Northern Kings, and which is what they would need at this moment. The required run rate about 8.46, still doable as long as it doesn't creep away into the 10 double digits. Here is Hari again. Flied it up on the back foot straight to the fielder. Priyank Saxena has looked very comfortable playing those back foot punches. That is his go-to shot so far in this innings. On the front foot this time, but straight to the fielder down there in the covers. Here's Hari now trying to run through his over as quickly as possible. It's a good looking shot, but again that's some misfielding there in the covers region. They'll come back for a second. Again, Hari, trying to get through the overs as quickly as possible, not give enough time for the batsman to think and keep them guessing. So that's a good strategy used so far here from Hari and the United Masters. Here he comes. A quicker one now and well bowled. Down the ground will just be a single. It will bring Darshan on strike now for this over. Last ball, flied it up. That's a full toss. The long on fielder is coming underneath it, but it'll just be a couple of bounces until he picks it up. So it'll just be a single to finish the over. 21 overs gone. The Northern Kings are 94 for 2. So another changing bowling here for the United Masters. Sushant Konda comes into the attack. Sushant Konda, as we saw, he scored a quick fire 50 while batting for the United Masters early on. And he'll be coming here to spin his magic here. A bit of history here for Sushant Konda. He has represented Karnataka here in the Ranji Trophy in India for under 13 and under 19 levels. So he has some wealth of experience coming off from India. And he'll be looking to use that and give a victory here for the United Masters. So here comes Sushant. Very well bowled. He's able to get some bounce actually from this pitch. Good delivery there from Sushant. So yeah, Sushant has played Ranji Trophy and a lot of cricket back in India. And he's back here out here playing for the United Masters in the Masters cricket. Good ball there from Sushant. Darshan deciding against going for the single. But Sushant now, he'll be looking to keep it tight, making sure they don't run away and score as much runs as possible. He's very quick in the air, Sushant, as you can see from his bowling action. So he'll be bowling according to his field very consistently. Very well bowled there from Sushant. Ketan Patel, the captain here, you can see he's been keeping here for the United Masters. Here Sushant, very well bowled now. Another dot ball. 4 dot balls to start off his spell. Absolutely dream start here for Sushant so far. He's making sure, he's creeping, he's making sure the run rate goes up if he keeps on bowling like that. Put some pressure on Darshan. And again another dot ball. Absolute brilliant bowling here from Sushant. Great first over for him so far. Darshan will be on the back foot now. He should have some pressure here to play this last ball and get some runs. Let's see what he does. Yes, Sushant. Down the track, comes down. The fielder at long on will be able to cut it. So it will just be a single. So just one run of this excellent over from Sushant. 22 overs gone. Northern Kings are 95 for 2. Mic testing 1 2 3 1 2 3 mic testing. Lagao chunri mein bhog. Sushant Konda. Oh yeah. Hurry, boy, hurry. So Hari Rangisetti, he will continue from the messy wrench end. We have the captain Darshan on strike for the Northern Kings. He's batting on 44 runs, 6 runs short of his well-deserved half-century. Here comes Hari to Darshan, dangerous Darshan. Moves away, something out there in the pavilion going on. Dangerous Darshan and patient Priyank out there on the crease for the Northern Kings. Great partnership between those two. Down the shot, the long off fielder coming underneath it and he catches it. A big wicket here for the United Masters. Dangerous Darshan has to go. He won't be happy with that shot. He picked up the shot really well, but he found the fielder down there in the long off region. Darshan has to depart after a well-made 44 runs. The Northern Kings lose their third wicket for 95 and they are on the back foot at the moment. Here is the replay. Hurry flighting the ball up on the offside. And that's a good catch there from the fielder and long off. So a big wicket here taken from the United Masters. Northern Kings losing their third. The well-saddled captain Darshan had to depart after that good-looking shot which found the fielder and long off. So 95 for 3. The Northern Kings require 205 more runs to win of the remaining 23 overs. So the new batsman in for the Northern Kings is Funny, who we saw bowl some off spin earlier in the first innings for the Northern Kings. He will be taking strike here and facing Hari Rangisethi, who picks up his first wicket. So Funny Kumar versus Hari Rangisethi. Yari. Here we go, Funny now. Going to play his first ball of the match. Oh, that missed. How did that miss the stumps? It looked like it was going straight onto the stumps, but we don't know what happened there. Here's the replay again. Peach of a delivery there from Hari. Funny had no clue where the ball went. That came really in. That was a quicker one. Absolute brilliant delivery there from Hari. Funny will have to be careful now. Here he comes. On the offside, but straight to the fielder. Well played there from Funny. Great over so far from Hari. Flied it up. Turned out to be a low full toss. But Funny plays it well down the ground and he gets off the mark. Finally, first runs on the board for Funny. Here is Hari now. Fly it up down the leg side. It's a full toss, but that's been smashed down there from Priyank. It won't go to the boundary, but they'll come back for a third. Good running between the wickets between Priyank and Funny. So 3 more runs now for the Kings. A loose delivery there from Hari from his point of view after picking up a wicket earlier in the over. Priyank has moved on to 32 runs. Some valuable innings here from Priyank. The required run rate now just over 9. Is Hari. Just some edge out there. So they'll just take a single, which brings the Northern Kings to 100 runs. So 23 overs gone. The Northern Kings are now 100 for 3. So 23 overs gone. The Northern Kings are 100 for 3, 200 more runs to win. We have Sushant Konda continuing from the other end, and he wanted a single there, Fani Kumar, but Priyank sends him back, not for a risky run. So 200 runs required of 22 overs. Still not impossible as long as you keep going and keep making sure the required run rate is on check. Very well bowled there from Sushant. That ball came in, but well played. Good concentration there from Fani Kumar. Well left there. There was a risky leave there from Fani Kumar. It would have turned a lot in. So 3 balls gone. Good start here from Sushant. Good bowling. Absolute brilliant bowling from Sushant Konda. He's keeping it very tight. Not giving out easy runs here for the batters, which is helping the required run rate to creep up and up every single delivery. This time on the offside, umpire says everything's good, so 5 dot balls now to Sushant Konda. Absolute brilliant spell here so far from him. Very well bowled, and that should be a maiden over. A maiden over, the first of and that's some overthrows. That should be like a commentator's curse here. Shouldn't have said it until the over was done. So they'll sneak a single. 24 overs gone. It's 101 for 3. Hari now will continue. Priyank Saxena on strike. Very well bowled and well played at the end. Hari will be looking for another breakthrough of this over. Beautiful bowling now. A lot of dot balls here from the United Masters. And they're feeling confident every single ball now. Every single dot ball. It was in the air for some time, but straight to the fielder with a bounce. Again, the spinners have keeping it super tight here for the United Masters. Low full toss, but again, the fielder well placed there to pick up that ball. This is excellent setup here from the captain and the bowler. Down the track, that goes past the fielder, and that's a very welcome boundary here for the Northern Kings. Priyank Saxena is the player to score that boundary. Good looking shot. Here, as we can see, Hari flooded it up, but coming down and connecting it superb through the covers. 4 runs there for Priyank Saxena. So last ball of the 25th over. On the back foot and very well played. So it's 25 overs gone. Northern Kings are 104 for 3. They require 196 of the remaining 20 overs, which accounts for 9.8 runs per over. Sushant Konda will continue to Funny Kumar, who was on the back foot the very last over, playing him. Here he comes. Well bowled there. Funny Kumar now will have to understand the situation and try to get some runs or keep rotating strike between Priyank. Here he comes. Sushant to Funny. Down the offside, looks good. Another dot ball here. Is into his third over. Sushant just conceded 1 run so far. Absolutely brilliant spell so far. It's a good looking shot, but straight to the fielder. It's actually taken, actually brilliant. It didn't look like it was able to catch it, but that's been taken up. Absolutely brilliant catch. Sushant Konda has got another breakthrough here for the United Masters. Funny Kumar will have to depart. That was in the air for some time, but it looked like it wasn't not going to carry, but the fielder in the point region was able to hold on to it. So the 4th wicket goes down for the Northern Kings. It's 104 for 4. So big breakthrough here. Sushant will continue now to the new batsman in Chandan. And that's a good appeal there. Umpire doesn't seem interested. That was, it actually does, and the finger goes up. The umpire was actually in, doesn't seem like it was in 2 minds. Golden duck for Chandan. Absolutely brilliant bowling here from Sushant Konda. Here we go again. Sushant Konda bowling full, and that looked like plumb there. At a moment it didn't feel like the umpire's finger went up, but it did. So 2 wickets in 2 balls. The United Masters are getting a hold of this game at the moment now. Brilliant breakthrough from Sushant Konda. 5 wickets down for 104, and Sushant Konda will be on a hat-trick. What a turn of events here of the last few overs, especially from Sushant Konda, who has picked up 2 wickets in 2 balls, and he has an opportunity to go for the hat-trick here. The new batsman in is Anand Ganeshan for Northern Kings. The task now just keeps getting tougher and tougher for the Northern Kings. They only have 5 wickets left, and they require 196 more runs to win, at about 10.1 runs per over of the remaining 19. Sushant Konda, using his wealth of experience from his time in India, where he played under 13 and under 19 cricket in Ranji Trophy for Karnataka. So here he is on a hat-trick. New batsman in, Anand Ganeshan. He will be under a lot of pressure to at least survive this delivery. But Sushant now, he has the momentum. The United Masters have the momentum, and they would like to finish this game as soon as possible by picking up the remaining 5 wickets as well. So Anand Ganeshan is a left-handed batter now, comes onto the crease, facing Sushant Konda. So it is a very attacking field, as you may expect from a hat-trick delivery. Absolutely brilliant field setup here for Sushant. Here it is. Very well bowled there from Sushant. Almost that hat-trick. His spell has been devastating here for the United Masters. The Northern Kings have no response to Sushant now. Last ball coming up after 26th over. Well played till the end. He'll take a single. Anand Ganeshan will get off the mark. 20. He'll actually come back for a second. Some slow, lazy fielding out there, but nonetheless, Northern Kings are 106 for 5 after the end of 26. Hari Rangisetti will continue his 6th over now. Priyank Saxena, the set batsman, is still out there, batting on 36. He actually needs a lot of support now from his non-striker's end. The required run rate now is about 10.2 runs per over of the remaining 19. Here comes Hari now. He has a wide slip. It's most likely a second slip in place. Down the ground, just be a single to Priyank Saxena. Brings the new batsman Anand Ganeshan on strike, who picked up a couple of runs of that previous delivery of the previous over. Now they have a left and right hand combination out in the field. The Northern Kings. They would like to make the full advantage of it and tire out some United Masters players at this moment. If Priyank Saxena and Anand Ganeshan stay there for a good amount of time. Left arm over to the left-handed batter now. Here comes Hari. Good looking drive to the covers. The fielder was not able to keep hold of it. Call was for 2, but they'll just be happy with a single. Here's Hari. Down the ground as a full toss and straight to the fielder out there in the point region. Another wicket goes down and the very well set batsman Priyank Saxena has to depart for a well-made 37 runs after facing 58 deliveries, and the wickets are falling in regular intervals for the Northern Kings, and it's not looking good here at the moment. Here is the replay again. Priyank Saxena coming down the track to Hari. It was a full toss, but he couldn't connect well and found straight fielder down there in the point region. 6 wicket goes down for the Northern Kings. Priyank Saxena comes back to the pavilion. Second wicket for Hari Rangisetti. So big breakthrough. It has been crucial last 2-3 overs here. So the new batsman in is Vijay Ravishankar. That's another full toss. And Vijay Ravishankar gets off the mark. Batsman number 8 here for the Northern Kings. Vijay Ravishankar was actually the pick of the bowlers for the Kings during the first innings. He picked up a couple of wickets, bowled 9 overs on the trot, and was the economical bowler here for the Kings earlier. Now he would need a lot of contribution from the bat now here for the Northern Kings to have a chance to chase down that target. Here is Hari. Good looking shot by Anand Ganesha. Last ball of the over coming up, Hari. Well played at the end from Vijay. So 27 overs gone, Northern Kings are 110 for 6. Sushant Konda will continue from the PL end. He will be bowling to Anand Ganesha. Sushant now. He'll be looking to get and take care of all the wickets now and get the United Masters home with a win. That will be the first win of the tournament this time around. Again, to make a mark, both teams haven't won a game yet, so a good opportunity here to get that first win off your belt. Here is Sushant. Well bowled there. He's into his 4th over, Sushant. She has given 3 runs and picked up 2 wickets. That's the sign of a class bowler. Here is Sushant. Flied it up, that's a full toss. Straight to the fielder down there. It will just be a single. Here's Vijay facing Sushant for the first time. A lot of change of fields here. Silly mid-off in place this time. Quick one there. They'll take a quick single. It's needed a good throw for a run out there. But a good single there for the Northern Kings. Here is Sushant. Well bowled, and then it's a good call. They will take a single. 2 more balls to go for the over. Sushant has been the most economical so far and the most effective bowler, efficient bowler so far for the United Masters. Here he is. And that almost clipped onto the stumps. That outside edge saved Vijay over there. There was a really good delivery from Sushant. So last ball of the over coming up. Very well bowled. So after the end of 28, the Northern Kings are 114 for 6. Here comes Hari into his 7th over. Well bowled, and they decide against the single. Northern Kings are in a dire need of a power hitter if they have it in their lineup today. But it seems like it won't be possible at the moment. Good looking shot, but fielder well placed there in the covers. An extra cover. United Masters, they're just looking to wrap this game up from their point of view. Just 4 more wickets. And brilliant bowling so far, especially from Hari and Sushant on the other end. They're keeping it very tight. They're bowling according to their field and not letting go easy runs off any of the batters. Again, Hari keeping it simple on the offside, inviting the batter on the front foot. Then punch hard down the ground, but the fielder at longer will be able to stop it. Just a single. It's Anand Ganesha facing the last ball of this over. That's a shot of an appeal. The umpire doesn't seem interested. So that's the end of the 29th. Northern Kings are 115 for 6. One more over to go before the second drinks break. Here comes Sushant. Vijay Ravi Shankar on strike. Well bowled. Here is Sushant again. Very well bowled again. Bowling wicket to wicket. The fielders all placed inside the circle. And he went for the big one. There's no fielder down there in the deep, and that should run for a boundary, a very welcome boundary here for the Northern Kings. And that's the first boundary for Vijay Ravi Shankar. he punishes Sushant Konda of the very loose ball he just bowled on the offside. Sushant Konda was expecting him to miss that one, but there was good connection found from Vijay. Very well played down the leg side now. Just a single Vijay gets off the strike, bringing Anand Ganesha on strike. Anand Ganesha hits it on the onside. The fielders diverging to pick up that ball. It'll be easy 2 runs now for the Northern Kings and Anand. So last ball of the 30th coming up. There was almost a catch there, but a good stop for the last ball of the 30th over. The Northern Kings are 122 for 6, and we will have another drinks break here before our final session where we see the Northern Kings go for 15 overs and 178 runs to win, about 12 runs per over. But the main thing is they have already lost 6 wickets. So we'll be back for a final session. Don't go anywhere, guys. Stay tuned. Welcome back, everyone. So, this should be our final session. 15 more overs to go. The Northern Kings require 178 runs and they only have 4 wickets to go. So, here we go. Nirav Patel is the new bowler into the attack. And he was down the leg side, that's gone up and that's been connected really good. 4 runs to start off this third session here from Vijay Ravishankar. Nirav Patel won't be happy with that start. Here is the replay again. Nirav Patel bowling a bit wideish on the leg side, and Vijay Ravishankar connected it well. There was no fielder down there in the deep. So 4 runs to start off this exciting final session coming up. So the approach here for the Northern Kings would be to go hard and get as many runs as possible and get closer to that target. Now they have a fielder in the deep now for that delivery. So here is Nirav. Very well played there from Vijay Ravishankar. Well bowled and well played. Good start here after the drinks break for the Northern Kings. Although they're really far from what the required run rate is. So they would require a magical innings somewhere here from either Vijay or Anand to take them closer to that target. Good comeback here from Nirav after getting smacked for a 4 of the very first delivery. 3 dot balls to follow up with. Here comes Vijay facing good looking shot, but there is a fielder safe there. Well bowled Nirav. Just the first boundary of the over, so 31 overs gone. The North Kings are 126 for 6. So Sushant Konda will continue his dream spell so far here for the United Masters. He has had an absolute all-round performance this game. A brilliant 50 and now an absolute brilliant bowling spell here from him. Here he is. Kept a little low there. Anand on strike this time. Anand has scored 8 runs while Vijay on the other hand is batting on 13. Here comes Sushant. Good looking cover drive there. It will just be a single. Good quick running there. Needed a good throw to trouble the batter while he was reaching down there for the crease. Here comes Sushant. Well left there from Vijay. Seems like Vijay would only be targeting the loose balls and the balls which can be hidden and try to get them as close if possible. There he goes for the big one on the leg side. and just a single down there in the long on region. Slowly the target and the required run rate is going out of hand here for the Northern Kings. Has reached almost 13 runs per over. Through the covers but straight to the fielder down there. Big wicket. Another one for Sushant Konda. He tried to go over the covers, but the fielder was well placed in the covers. Anand Ganeshan will have to come back to the pavilion. Here is a replay again. Sushant Konda trapping here Anand and inviting him to the shot and went straight to the fielder. The fielder didn't have to move at all. The Northern Kings lose their 7th wicket in the 32nd over, beg your pardon, and they are looking at a looming defeat at the moment. Sushant Konda has picked up his 3rd wicket, just given out 16 runs and is into his 6th over. New batsman in for the Northern Kings is Viraj. Sushant Konda will be targeting that 5-wicket haul now. Here he is, last ball of the over. Very well bowled, so 32 overs gone. Northern Kings are 128 for 7. Neerav Patel now will bowl his 2nd over here from the Massey Ranch end. Vijay Ravishankar on strike. Well played there. Required run rate now 13.23 of the remaining 13 overs. It seems next to impossible at the moment, considering the Northern Kings are already 7 wickets down. Here comes Neerav. The keeper completely missed that, but it will just be a dot ball. Neerav, right arm over. Straight to the fielder again. Brilliant bowling performance so far from the United Masters. They have pegged back the Northern Kings very well, not getting them reach closer to the target which was set up. Again, absolutely stunning bowling. Bowling according to plan, and the batter just hitting it straight to the fielder. Here comes Neerav. We'll have to rerun that again. That's in the air for some time. It's between the two fielders in the deep, but it will just be a single now. A little bit of a misfield, but that didn't affect their running it between the wickets. Just 1 run of the over so far. Good comeback from Neerav after getting hit for a boundary of his very first over. and the very first ball. Very well bowled there from Nirav. Great finish. 33 overs gone. The Kings are 129 for 7. Sushant Gowda. So 12 more overs to go. 171 runs away. Sushant Konda is looking to wrap up this innings and get as many wickets as possible. Here he is. Well bowled there. Vijay and Viraj, the two batters out there for the Northern Kings. Sushant Gowda, 7th over in, 16 runs conceded, 3 wickets picked up. Brilliant, brilliant spell. Well left there again. The Northern Kings at the moment look like they're trying to survive and play the whole 45 overs and not get bowled out at the moment. Going for the big one, Vijay, but couldn't connect it at all. 3 dot balls to start off with. And Sushant, the offside, good looking drive, but a fielder and backward point is well placed to stop that shot. There he goes for the big one. The fielder won't be able to catch it. That should run away for the boundary. 4 runs here. A good boundary here for the Northern Kings and Vijay Ravi Shankar. Here you can see how he quickly got underneath it and smacked it down there between deep mid wicket and long on. A good boundary nonetheless here for Vijay. As the last ball of the 34th. Goes for the big one down the ground this time. Straight to long off, and he'll finish the over with a single. So that's the end of 34 overs. The Northern Kings are 134 for 7. Nirav Patel bowling to the new batsman Viraj. In the air for some time, and there was an opportunity for a catch, but that would have been a classic catch from Nirav. It was a difficult one to hold on, but they will just get a single. Good effort there from Nirav. Yes, Nirav again. Very well bowled and well played at the end here from Viraj. Here comes Nirav. Flicked on the leg side. They'll come for a single. But this has been a valiant effort, we can say, from the Northern Kings. Even though target was too much, they're trying to at least play all their 45 overs and get it as close as possible. So a great effort again, I can say, from the batters here. It's a slower full toss that's been smacked down the leg side. That should run away for the boundary. And it does. So 4 runs here for the Northern Kings. Vijay Ravi Shankar is getting into the action here for the Northern Kings, trying to make the match a little bit interesting. Nirav going for that slower full toss, but was not successful there, and well picked up there from Vijay Ravi Shankar. 4 more runs for him. So 140 for 7. Still 160 runs away. Almost half of the run chase away. Good looking shot through the covers. They will just take a single. That could put Vijay on strike for the next over if Viraj plays this ball out. As the last ball of the 35th. There will be a wide. That's one of the first extras after a long time. So we'll have to reload that again, Nirav Patel. That's a fair shot. Umpire not interested. Down the leg side it goes. Just a single. So after the end of 35, Northern Kings are 143 for 7. Sushant Konda now is into his 8th over. He has 2 more overs to go, which I would bet he would be looking to finish it off. So 10 more overs. The Northern Kings require 157 runs to win. Here is Viraj facing Sushant Konda. Well left there. The scary Sushant on bowling. Here comes Mr. Konda. Good looking drive through the covers. The fielder was able to stop it here. Great effort still shown here from the fielders here from United Masters. Here they go. That should be a wide as indicated by the umpire. A rare wide bowled here from Sushant. But as you can see, they're still giving out the 100%, even though it looks impossible for Northern Kings to achieve that. A little bit of misfield there from the keeper. They'll take a single of the bye. Here is Sushant. That was a close one. They're almost brushing the off stump. Vijay has to be more careful, otherwise it could sneak in anytime. But good bowling nonetheless from Sushant. Here he comes. Well bowled, well played at the end. Vijay now 26 runs of 36 balls. A good cameo, we can say, here for the Northern Kings. But it definitely won't be enough here to reach that target. Going across there, but couldn't connect. So 36 overs gone. The Northern Kings are 145 for 7. India bhai ka surprise. Change in attack. Ankit Pandya, the spinner, comes back into it. Here is Ankit. There'll be a wide. Starts off with a wide. 4 overs given out 23 runs. A tad bit expensive, Ankit. He'll be looking to pick up some wickets and close this game down. It's only 9 overs to go. Well bowled and well played there. Viraj at the moment is just looking to survive here, the remaining 9 overs. So required run rate is currently at 17.5 runs per over. It seems next to impossible if they don't go big now. Smartly played. There was some hesitation between the two batters. Here comes Ankit. Flied it up. Could have been an edge. Again, the batters deciding against taking a single. Very well played till the end. Viraj playing slowly. Reaching for the ball but couldn't find it. A white ball and 5 dot balls to follow up with. Good disciplined over from Pandya. And on the leg side, call is for 2. And Vijay sends him back. So nonetheless, 37 overs gone. The Northern Kings are 147 for 7. So here we go. Sushant Konda. Last over. It is his 9th over of a spell. He will be looking to finish strong. Here he is bowling to Vijay Ravishankar. Very well bowled there. That was Viraj, beg your pardon. He will take a single of that ball. So yeah, each bowler has a maximum of 9 overs, and this is Sushant Konda's 9th. He has picked up 3 wickets and just given out 23 runs, which is absolutely insane for a bowler. Really well bowled there. Making the full use of the pitch. He's understood how the pitch has been working and is bowling up to its standards now, Sushant. Here he is, looking to finish strong for himself and his team. Here comes Vijay on strike. Well left again. 2 more balls to go. Sushant would definitely like a wicket before his spell ends and finish with at least 4. A low full toss, but it hits it straight down to the long off's throat. Just a single to Vijay. 149 runs into the 38th over. So last ball coming up. There was a shout there, but very well played at the end. So 38 overs gone. The Northern Kings are 149 for 7. And it's the end of a magical spell from Sushant Konda, who goes 9 overs, given out 24 runs, picked up 3 wickets. He completely changed the course of the game for United Masters in the second session and brought them back in the game and ultimately getting the win here for the United Masters. The Northern Kings have reached halfway of the target. They're halfway away, but they require 7 overs to get that much, which seems absolutely impossible at the moment. Since they are already 7 wickets down, Vijay and Viraj are just looking to play out the last 7 overs and finish the game strongly here for the Northern Kings. Here is Ankit. That's plump in front, and umpire agrees with that. The finger goes up. Vijay Ravi Shankar will have to depart after a good innings of 27 runs. The Northern Kings lose their 8th wicket for 149. Some discussion between the batter and the umpire, but from our point of view, that looked like it was going to hit down the leg stump. Here's the replay again. Ankit Pandya flighting the ball very well. Vijay looking for the big one on the leg side, but couldn't connect the ball at all. That's actually gonna hit the middle stump if you see that. So 8 wickets down for the Northern Kings. 2 more to go. New batsman in, Jay. Ankit Pandya picks up his first wicket of the game. He'll be happy to pick up that wicket. He'll be looking to finish and just close up the game as well and pick up the remaining wickets here and get the United Masters a much needed win. So here he is. 5 more balls to go. New batsman in, Jay. Jay immediately trying to go for the big one, but he'll get off the mark straight away. Here comes Viraj. Low bounce again. Comes Ankit. Flat it up this time, inviting the batsman to go for it. But Viraj completely missing the length there. Here comes Viraj on strike. Ankit, good over so far. Absolutely brilliant over. Last ball coming up for the end of the 39th. Flight it up again. Well played, and they decide against the single. So 39 overs gone. The Northern Kings are 150 for 8. So after Sushant Konda was done with his spell, we have Rohin Rana now. He will come into the attack from the PLN end. We have the last 6 overs coming up. The game is almost done and dusted here. But let's see how the Northern Kings are finishing it off. The task will be to survive here for the last 6 overs. And the United Masters, on the other hand, will be looking to finish it off, wrap it up. And that's a shout there. The umpire finger goes up. There was a hint of doubt there for an umpire, but he has given him out. Here is the replay again. Some hesitation in the field, but it's the umpire's call. The Kings lose their 9th wicket. Jay has to depart after scoring a single run. So one more wicket to go. Last wicket coming up. Here is a replay again, as we see. Rohin Rana. Is coming in. There was a very tight call, but at the end, the umpire calls matter. So it's 9 down now for the Northern Kings, and they're only halfway until the score. Last wicket, last partnership here, and it will be Pawan Daruri, who's the last batsman, coming up for the Northern Kings. Rohin Rana, on the other hand, is looking to finish this game off and pick up that final wicket. He has 5 balls to do this. Here comes Rohin. Pawan Daruri on strike. Very well bowled there. Rohin Rana now. He would love to pick up that wicket as well. Finish the game off. In the air for some time, but over that fielder in that region. So they'll take a single. Pawan will get off the strike. Here comes Rohin. Viraj on strike this time. Very well played now. 2 more balls to go for the end of the 40th over. It's a quicker one, but a good stop there from the fielder in the second slip cordon. Brilliant effort still. Giving their all, giving their 100%, even though the game is already in their bag. It's great to see such spirit here from the over 40 players here in Masters cricket. So last ball coming up. Down the leg side. Viraj calls for a second, and they'll come back. 2 runs added to the score. Good running at the end. So it'll be 40 overs gone. Northern Kings are 153 for 9. Here comes Ankit Pandya looking to wrap this up. Very well bowled there. Almost missing that outer edge of Pavan Daruri's bat. Ankit Pandya into his 7th over. Picked up a wicket and given out 26 runs. Flighted up this time. It's in the air for some time actually. But that's in the gap. Call is for 2 and they'll come back for a couple of runs. Some decent runs here at the end for the Northern Kings. They never went going after the 3rd wicket fell, Northern Kings. They were backed by the United Masters. Well bowled again from Ankit. Yes, we are saying they had a really good partnership, a 3rd wicket partnership early on. But after that 3rd wicket fell, everything kind of fell apart for the Northern Kings. And they were not able to get back in the game. Brilliant delivery from Ankit Pandya to finish it off. A really slower ball from Pandya. Here we go again. He flighted it up brilliantly. Pavan Daruri had no answer to that and he bowled him up, cleaned it up. So the Northern Kings have been bowled out for 155 runs. So that is a big margin victory for the United Masters. They win the game by 144 runs. Absolute comfortable victory. Their first win of this regionals Master Cricket over 40 USA. So for the United Masters and Northern Kings. The Northern Kings pick of the batsman was Darshan, the captain, who scored some valuable 44 runs of 68 deliveries, followed by Priyank Saxena, who scored 37 runs. And Vijay Ravishankar had a nice little cameo at the end, but ineffective, scoring 27 runs with 4 handsome boundaries. But the pick of the bowlers for the United Masters was definitely Sushant Konda. He bowled his 9 overs, had a maiden over, picked up 3 wickets, and just gave out 24 runs. 2 wickets each for Sirish Mehta, Hari Rangisetti, and Ankit Pandya at the end. So a great day here for the United Masters. They pick up their first win, winning the match by 144 runs. The man of the match from our perspective was definitely Paresh Deshmukh, who scored an excellent century, 129 runs of 113 deliveries. It was a joy to watch earlier in this game. And from the bowling part, a good all-round performance as well from Sushant Konda, who scored a quick-fire half-century of just 34 deliveries and then picking up 3 wickets of his 9 overs. So all in all, a great day in the office for the United Masters. And we will have the finals coming up tomorrow. So please tune in tomorrow for an exciting day of finals. And we hope you loved our coverage here from the Moosa, the beautiful Moosa Cricket Stadium out here in PLN, Texas. All in all, thank you everyone for joining in, and we wish you join us tomorrow as well for the finals. Have a great evening. Take care.